We run every endeavor, a war man. Hello, YouTube. How we doing out there, folks?
Super Earth, our home.
What are we up to?
Liberty.
Drop my volume just a little bit.
There.
It's a bit high.
Democracy.
Your streamer is here. How we doing?
Our way of
How we
life.
doing tonight, Yannick?
Hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next.
You're foaming of the
That
mouth
is,
right now. Go see a
unless you
doctor.
make the most
Call
important
someone.
decision of your
Definitely
life.
call someone. That's
Prove
not the
to
way to be.
yourself that you have the strength
That's not great.
and the courage to be free.
Although granted, it might just be from brushing your teeth or using some mouthwash. That could happen. Let's not jump to conclusions, right?
See exotic new life forms.
But seriously, how we been, Oak?
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend.
Rough day at work today, huh?
Become a Helldiver.
Damn, the tough stuff's supposed to be over though, you know? We're supposed to be through that in this industry, are we not? We are exactly, we are chilling. That's what we should be doing right now. We should not be having rough days. There we go. Oh yeah? It happens. Was it what? Why though? Was it just host incompetence, or are we well, what happened? Are we picking up those parties that we were talking about from yesterday? All halfway across the restaurant is that's a trek, man. I hope it wasn't for a party. Nobody likes hiking from one side of the building to the other to deal with, you know, triple the guests of the other side of your building. The host said they really wanted to sit there, no backbone. That's crazy. That's I'm sorry, but we don't have a server in this section, and if we put you over here, you're really not going to get the service quality that we like to offer and provide here. You know? You gotta boomer speak some people sometimes, you know what I mean? You gotta give them the boomer baby voice. You're just like, yes, I completely understand that this might be inconvenient to you, but unfortunately it is our policy, it is the way that we have to do things around here to provide a certain standard of performance for all levels of our service. You know what I mean? Make it about them. It's always about them. You know? Because if it's not about them, that's when they lose their minds, go Karen, and somebody, I guess, taught them how to use recording equipment and cameras and phones, and now we're just all screwed unless we have our boomer babysitting voice. That's how we got Karens, man. Customer service voice is crazy. Yeah, but it's highly effective, right? Like, let's not lie. Everyone has one, and that dude is weird, but he gets the job done, right? You gotta pull that shit out of you. It is funny though. There are like tons of managers who just don't have a customer service voice, and their default is just, well, let me explain why you're stupid, and let me apologize for you not understanding how we do things around here. And I appreciate that this might be troublesome or inconvenient or not the way that you would hope things would occur, but unfortunately, this is the way things are going to be. I cannot level with those managers. They, honestly, you got to be some level of crazy to work in the restaurant industry, like at least a little bit crazy to work in the restaurant industry willingly. But damn, those people are like, they're the serial killers in society. I'm gonna tell you right now. They feel nothing, no empathy, zero. Had to get home though. Why? Why we have to get home so fast? You got a hot date? Making dinner? Parents are pissed? Got a curfew? Girlfriend's mad? Sister's a lunatic? You got a brother in hospice? I feel that sometimes. I feel that sometimes, though. Because I be talking way too fast, too. They'll be like, okay, I didn't understand any of that. Okay. Have we considered listening better? Yeah. Yo. Listen faster. That's a freaking vibe right there. Yeah, I felt that. I feel that in my bones, man. For sure. For sure. That's actually hilarious. Where this thing at? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Dang, some of the properties on this are rough. Uno stream, we ain't doing Uno, unfortunately. We are unfortunately not doing that, my friend. I mean, not unfortunately for me. Do I? Also kind of random, but do you have Uno? I mean, it comes with your Xbox, bro. Everyone has Uno. Is that meme too old for y'all? Like, please tell me that meme isn't too old for y'all. I feel like I've used that meme before, and people have no idea what I'm talking about. Like they haven't seen the original video. There's no way. Unk says he's never seen it. How did you... Wait. That came up at the same time, so either I'm not getting this fast enough, or Yawning, you're some kind of sidekick or something. Because that's legit what my man's just said. Hang on. We gotta just play this. This is gonna just play over Helldivers, so big apology. But this is the meme. This is from an Xbox Live party chat for like an Xbox 360. I have a third eye. I see many realities. He's him. He's questionable. He's sus as hell. We already knew that. You know how we knew that? I'll tell you exactly how we knew that. Sus as hell, baby. Ugh. Yawning, are you on yet? Does this light your fire, brother? Can't resist the cream, man. You dream for the cream? Don't let your creams be dreams. But here's this goofy ass clip, bro. This clip is goofy as hell.
You guys want to play Uno real quick and I can record it and make that my upload tonight?
I don't have Uno, so go fuck off.
Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
I didn't get it. I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
No, you don't. I bought mine on day one, you fucking tard.
Well, mine didn't have it.
You have Uno, you fucking dick!
I don't have it, you fucking... I don't fucking have Uno, motherfucker!
Go to Uno on the arcade and you'll be able to download it for free, motherfucker! That's a fucking card game, they don't even charge people for it!
This is the most Xbox chat ever, too.
It's fucking Uno, it's free!
I don't have
It's great. That never gets old for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had many conversations just like that with people. All right. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. You can tell. I love how about 10 years ago UI completely shifted, and so like 2015-ish, 2014, all of the UI graphics interfaces and everything that were like main menu screens and everything in games, they completely changed how they wanted to do things. And so we went to this more like picture box structure instead of like everything being just little bars with like a flavored gradient in it that looks super clean. Like, it's very clean, but it was just like the most like baseline, click on this bar to activate this activity or option thing. And now like we're in the era of, we're basically turning video game main menus into computer desktops and then just expanding the icons to fill the negative space and then putting some really dope or clean background behind everything that's either animated or is just like this right here, like this main screen is friggin' gorgeous, but they'll put that behind everything and then put a bunch of little icons like multiplayer, battle royale, single player experience, my profile, and then like in the middle it'll be some stupid store page trying to get you to buy skins you don't need for $30 a pop. You know what I mean? But it's like you can just tell how old the game is because the store is not on the main screen, right? I feel like Windows 10 is when they went way too far with it. Yeah, but Windows 10 is good, right? Like we're not gonna. Yeah. But like 10 was fine, right? Like we're not gonna hate on 10. Like 10 sucked when it started. Yeah, that was 8 though. Yeah, I did not love that. Well, that was okay. So let's be let's give Microsoft just a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. I know they don't deserve it. I know they can afford to buy their own benefit of the doubt, but like that's not my point here. We were really moving in the direction of everything needs to be. Yeah, Vista was hype. If I get 95. 95 was peak. You're probably too young for Windows 95. I gotta clean some stuff up on that stream too, which is funny. But they wanted us to be ready for like touchscreens to take over everything. And so they thought that basically making the operating system like a giant version of like your cell phone's operating system was going to be the future. And that everybody was going to be interacting with their screen. Real peak was Windows XP. Yeah, 95 was really good. 95 was so rock steady. Like, from a stability standpoint alone, 95 was incredible. I mean, there are tons of places that still use Windows 95 because of how stable it is. For like large government structure crap still uses 95 because it was just that good, and it's like low processing power. It's got no drip. Like, there are no drip to Windows 95. It's just kind of here, and you can personalize it like this much. But, bro, give up. Give up on that animated background. That ain't happening. Way before you, huh? Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. Hold on. Windows ME. Am I out of touch? Did you just go way back? Did you just way back machine us? Peak. Peak what though is the question, right? Like peak copium? Like what do you? Oh, Millennium Edition. Oh, okay. Windows Millennium was like a flash in the pan. Everyone hated it. They immediately pushed XP, I believe, right after Millennium. Because all Millennium really was just a like boosted version of 95 with some new features that they had figured out. So, like, it really kind of wasn't a thing. It was kind of just 95 with some fresh look for some new refresh rates and stuff like that. Like it really wasn't a thing. Windows me. You were so funny. Let me find my chakra patch real quick. Hold on. I gotta locate the chakra patch. There we go. Done. Putimus. Cleaning some stuff up on this on the stream screen. Hold on. It's like when they make a new Pokemon game and it's just Pokemon Emerald instead of Ruby or yeah. Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same Nintendo like playbook from the top. Yes. Absolutely. And then they wanna package it and sell it as if it's a new thing. And it's just some garbage. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna disappear that for a moment. I do apologize. I've kind of just been running a little bit of just chatting right now. You guys are really chatty though, so I know that's not a big issue to you guys. I had some work related stuff to finish up. God forbid I have any time of my own when I'm home. Screw that nonsense. I mean, who wants that anyway? Who wants to go home and do anything other than work, right? So, just had to finish some stuff up, send some emails, get my life together. But yeah. And Pokemon is like not even the most ridiculous offender of stuff like that. Like, I don't know if y'all have seen some of the Final Fantasy remakes and stuff. Not more the more recent ones are actually really good about this, but like there's a couple of Final Fantasy like retitles. Oh, I hate retitle sequels. Yeah, work-life balance till last decade. Find you a company that does not respect you. That's the future. If your company respects you, are you really making money there? You know, like. Is that company actually making its earnings investor calls? Are they winning? Let me do some real quick. There we go. Trying to fix some lighting related stuff here so that my entirely pink face doesn't remain perfectly red all the time. Final Fantasy for a total 10 minutes. Man, that game has changed too. The originals were a completely different gameplay. The whole loop has adjusted. Oh shit, what are we looking at? Hold on. Why it's so blurry? Is it just me? Is it my screen? This look blurry to you guys?
Reminder, all personnel
like,
must
hang on.
submit weekly urine sample by
I never even downloaded it. You got it for free and didn't even download it? Major order failed. Oh no. Oh no, guys, we got cooked. Is the blur even real or is that just some anti-aliasing BS? Object detail. What do you mean? Hi. Rendered. What the hell? What in the hell? I mean, I don't need that at Ultra. Like, that's just being greedy. What the hell? Who undid? Off. We're gonna turn that off. Who undid all my settings? Now I'm angry.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my visual set up. PC, it must not be able to hit. I would like to crush that notion. The PC is great. The PC has all of the hardware completely covered. But I want it a little bit cleaner. There we go. We got 139 FPS here. Damn, that sharpness is kind of high. Hang on. Let's just cut the sharpness down to like oblivion. Did I go too far? I feel like I didn't. I feel like it's pretty crisp. Some guy on the bottom right of my screen, but other than that, it's fine. Yeah, tell that dude to get the hell out. That man ain't even paying rent. He's just here. He just mooching. It's crazy that people do that nowadays, you know? There we go. That actually looks pretty good. I don't even think I... Oh my god. My field of view! Who did this to me? Who the hell came in here and changed all my settings?
Find out just how hard every man, woman, and child over 7 will.
Oh shit.
Do your part. Get to work.
Every child over 7. Oblivion Remastered. I haven't. I have not played Oblivion Remastered. I don't really have a whole lot of plans to play Oblivion Remastered. I know it's kind of an it thing right now in the gaming community. But The Elder Scrolls is not really my first love when it comes to RPG games. I will at some point. And this'll probably be something I do once, like... How to put this? Once the quality of the stream gets to a certain level and there's enough people here that want to see it, I will probably play through all of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because that is absolutely, unequivocally, you're on thin ice, buddy. Hey! I know. I didn't say it was bad. Like, don't out of context quote clip me on any of that nonsense, because literally, like, The Elder Scrolls is a great series, but I'm just not deeply into fantasy games like that.
The bridge is yours, HELLDIVERS.
So
Take us to the fight.
I would actually just prefer sci-fi games, and that's just me. To be fair, I beat the main story and then immediately started a Skyrim playthrough. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, look. Look, we're losing to Blaria. Ahaha. Woohoo. I don't even know how we lost this major order. That's so unfortunate. It must have happened, like, at the last second. DSS on... Where the hell is this place? Oh my god. They hit us hard at the last second? What the heck? Wait, why are we there? Why aren't we... Is that... I mean... I guess we should protect that planet. I feel like there's a better place to be, though. Let me see. So, I think I might just be wrong. No, we should be taking Carball. Absolutely. This is where we should be. How many people are here? 33? That's not enough. The Dark Brotherhood story is... Okay, hold on. You beat them... Okay. Dark Brotherhood story is 10 times better than the main story? I mean, look. We're gonna sit here and act like any part of the Skyrim main story is better than most of the, like, faction side stories. Like, kind of get out. Like, please leave. I'm sorry. Your candor is not needed here. All of the side stories were way better than the main story. Because the main story didn't take you anywhere interesting. Like, Skyrim is actually a game about vistas and new experiences. And the main story kind of kept taking you to the same places that you were already going anyway. Like the main central hubs. And didn't take you anywhere that was like truly neat or unique except for like 1 or 2 places. Right? My absolute favorite. Yeah, Sovngarde's like alright, but like let's talk about the Undercare. Right? Let's talk about the what was the friggin' DLC called? The one about the vampire slayers. Where you meet Serana for like 5 minutes. Yeah, and you're there for 5 minutes. Yeah, you're in Sovngarde for 5 minutes because it's a cool backdrop to kill a dragon too, you know what I mean? This planet's gonna suck balls. I already know it. Yeah, no, everyone's right. Let's just gambit crack it
The
too.
bugs are a plague.
Everyone's 100% correct.
You are the vaccine.
Initiating FT.
Dawnguard, thank you.
The Kraken
Thank
system.
you. Yes, Dawnguard is like, my opinion, Dawnguard is one of the most peak DLC in video gaming. All right, but the perk icons in the sky.
FTL jump successful. Mission complete.
Oh.
Hellpods prime.
Yeah, the constellations for the perks and everything like that. Holy shit. That's not what I want. I mean, we'll take it, whatever. Boop, and we're gonna take the hover pack, and we're gonna take the hover pack. I don't think we want to take that. Yeah, we do. Nah, gas dog, and we'll take Blitzer. We'll take gas dog. We'll take eats. We'll take experimental infusion. We'll go to equipment. We're not gonna take eats actually, I changed my mind. We're doing something crazy up here. Boom. The Dragonborn DLC you think was better? I mean, I can hear the argument. Yeah, Serana is... That's wifey material, right?
I have visual on the extraction zone. Go now.
Like, Serana awakened things in me.
No tyranny. Justice is your cause.
Oh, shit.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Jesus. What did I drop into?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
That's wild. Thirsting over the 2011 player models. Alright, come on now. It wasn't her character model, alright? Serana was not the character model when, alright? She, like, good character model, like, good, like, appearance and everything. I play on console. You can still mod, bro. Dude gets stunned by a foot drop. But Serana was voiced by the same person who does Maka Aubarn from Soul Eater, the English dub anime. And a ton of other things. That's like one of the main things I know her from, because I'm a nerd. But the voice actress behind Serana did incredible work. Yeah. I mean, the plot was on full display. Let's not pretend.
We lost many good Helldivers.
Devs, fix your game. This dude is crashing out. This dude is crashing out. Y'all can't see it. This dude is crashing out in chat. Holy crap. The profanity filter is in overdrive right now. That's funny. Let me see what I can do here. Oh God, why was I not in super sampling? What the hell? We ain't got no frame rate limits around here. See, look, you shitting on my hardware, but you see what that says? You see what that says right there? You see that? You see those words? You see those letters and numbers in the combination that they're in right there? I'm gonna keep pointing until my finger disappears. It's right here. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. You got one of those? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Bow or something. What about the 50? I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch the 50 series. Oh, bro, kick us. Nah, so the 50 series, I kind of was watching, waiting for all the information to drop on that. And then when it finally came out, I realized pretty quickly what was going on. And most of the 50 series uplift is some like software magic bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the 50 series stuff is they kind of just damn, I don't want to turn this on, but it's gonna like clear up a bunch of stuff, and then I think I'm gonna just have to hit sharpness like crazy. Holy blur. It's insanium. Okay. Stuck with a 4060 if you want to trade. I mean, I think I'm good, bro. Like, all love, but I think I'm good. Still on a 2070. Hey, look. The 20 series was incredible, alright? At any degree, at any level of the 20 series from NVIDIA is, like, honestly, incredible stuff. Hold on. I think if I do that, it'll clean up a bit. Everything kind of looks washed out. Is it because it's a moon planet? I think it is. I think the lighting's just nice and soft white. Okay. There we go. But I got a buddy with a 2080 Ti, and that thing will still absolutely crank frame rate. Like 2080 Ti, very good. Still.
Orbit synchronized.
What do I want to do into this faction? Somebody tell me what I want to do into this faction, because I don't know what I want to do. I'm thinking... Should I just, like, kind of play on challenge mode? Yeah, I think I should probably just kind of play on challenge mode. Hang on. I'm gonna get myself kicked a lot, but that's okay. Life is gonna go on. This helmet is peak drip. We love it.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
that the one?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
What's up? What else we got? We're gonna run Senator because it's like sort of a low level loadout. I'm gonna run frags because you know grenades are at a premium here. We'll run this. We're gonna run the Eagle. We're gonna run LMG emplacement and what else? What else? What else is real like old school? No, I'm not gonna run that. I know what I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run the medium machine gun, and I'm gonna run a supply pack, and I'm gonna cheese a little bit with supply pack. All right. Only got 32. You? You only got 32 gigabytes of RAM? That's not bad though. Like, there's nothing wrong with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh my god. What? It's making me want to throw grenades. I'm not trying to throw grenades. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hold on, we're gonna pick up this heavy machine gun real quick. There we go, there we go.
Liberty, my leg! Engaging terminal.
No one do it. Go back. Modded Terraria in Minecraft. Yeah, I know what's wrong with it. I don't see the problem. Shit, you don't gotta tell me twice, Act 1.
I got the terminal. Objective located. South.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take care of this myself.
I'm on it. I got the
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with Terraria. Modded Terraria is some of the hardest gameplay you can get.
Objective completed.
tagging location. Last reload. Reloading.
Oh my god. Stay in my reticule. I want to shoot you.
Last reload.
Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tagging location east.
So we work tomorrow, guys? Are we also working tomorrow, or we gonna stay with me for the all-nighter?
Rare sample acquired.
On tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map.
Damn, these guys have been working.
100 meters.
Alright. But I'm gonna go get some main objectives done over here. 32 gigabytes of RAM is like really good though. Like, you don't realistically need any more than that. At least, like, unless you're some sort of content creator, like if you're doing what I'm doing right now, where you got 4 screens running different things right now. You're running a streaming system. You get a game. Should probably fucking had me swamped this weekend.
Calling in reinforcements.
I thought you only worked an hour. Or was that on?
Tagging map.
Are you gaslighting me, bro? Feeling both gassed and alike. Uh-oh.
Requesting air support.
Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on. Am I kicked? Is that what's going on? It was a really long hour. It was Mother's Day.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I'm the new squad leader. Well,
Dropping a pin.
I guess I'm the new squad leader.
200 meters. Sending out an SOS.
You had finals too, to be fair. I mean, yeah, that gets tough.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Got him. That was clean as hell. Somebody clip that shit. That felt great. Boss man needs to approve your availability. What kind of dick doesn't do that? Is he just taking his time, or is he just distracted doing other things? It's okay. You don't gotta out nobody on my stream. You're good. But you can if you want to. Oh. Oh. This loadout actually, like, kind of popping off.
Requesting air
Additional
support.
reinforcement funding approved.
Got a sample. Supplies.
I'm stuck. Chad, I'm stuck! Oh, I fixed it. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this, man.
I'm out.
There we go. Oh!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, I need to turn that shit off. No wonder everything feels so funky. What happened to my Helldivers, man? All my settings got redone? Just get unstuck. You know, this game needs a slash unstuck, but I think they're afraid to put something like that in. Simply because they don't want people, like, just teleporting around the map. Hell. Got slammed into a rock first. Shit, is there one behind me? Bro, I actually am having such a great time with this loadout. Like, I did not expect this, like, low-value loadout to be so effective, but it's, it is providing.
New mag.
Oh, no way. How did he do that? How did he kill me? Was that on me? Did I fuck that up? I don't feel like I fucked that up. I only got the one hit registration. Oh, that's big sad. That's big sad. That loadout felt really good though. That extra padding shit is kind of wild. A lot of people say that needs more. It does not. I wouldn't mind the impact protection that a lot of people are recommending, but I don't need it. Ugh. Damn, we ain't got no Helldivers on standby. Bro's holding out with a dream and a DE sickle. Ayo! They're gonna give me that damage. It's gonna take them a second. Probably.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's see where we are. Where's my shit at? It's literally right there.
50 meters.
Sweet, that's actually pretty dope. Oh, that's not mine. That's just a stalwart.
10 minutes remaining.
Alright, we'll take it though.
Sending in
Man, I thought it. Oh, okay, I see where I died at. That guy just breached me?
sentry. Advanced weaponry.
Oh god, they double breached us. But we are in the big shit trouble.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Injury?
Oh, that's a charger. I live because I'm prone.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Alright. Nope, we're gonna take that sword. I'm gonna die though. Damn. Gmod stream? I don't think that one's gonna happen.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Tac inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello to the mark.
Whew, that was a 10 kill lineup. Bro, everyone is so family friendly on Gmod. Woo. Yeah, I don't think so, my man.
Reloading.
I really don't think so. I'd have to take your word for it because it's been a hot minute, but
I've got you. New mag.
finish the reload, goddammit! I think bro died up here. This is where I died. No, this is where the DE sickle guy died. That was just unfortunate that he did.
Squadron deploying HELLDIVER.
Okay.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I can hit a Hulk's eye, but I can't hit the bug in the head. That's craziness.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
D3 over here, playing like a real professional. We appreciate D3 right now. And P1.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Yeah, but didn't they basically almost make that a thing on Call of Duty at one point? I see him.
50 meters. Requesting orbital strike.
He's dead though. I got his ass. Dog got a warning on COD for teabagging. Yes! Bro, I saw when that started happening. I was like, I'm so glad I'm an old school gamer where I got to like enjoy all this shit before. Damn, P1's bugging out. Before all that shit happened, where people were getting banned for teabagging or like calling people noobs. Bro, I heard that a dude got his like entire account suspended for like 2 weeks because he called some dude a noob.
Requesting air support. Fire in the hole.
Delivering payload. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, hello. Damn, tons of chargers, impalers, just problems everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know that going after this bug hole is the play of the day, fellas. But we agreed to the code of conduct. Nobody agreed to the code of conduct. Saying we agreed to the code of conduct is like saying I read the Microsoft terms and usage.
Administering freedom.
Yeah, I definitely read it for sure. 100%.
Calling down supplies.
Nah, you're not gonna kill me. I mean, he might kill me, but I don't think so.
Requesting air support. Throwing.
Oh shit! Oh, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Oh my god, just let me stim, bro. Let me stim. That's so sad. So sad. There's no way. There's no way what? The chat filter? Or getting banned on Hypixel?
Dropping a pin.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Thanks,
on the way.
big dog. He called me in.
Ready to liberate.
I'm so thankful.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
You man.
Alright, I gotta get this shit down like
Going
now.
down a support weapon.
I gotta get this shit called in like now. Okay. That's the first part.
Calling in orbital strike.
Come on, come on. Thank you. Alright, we run it.
Requesting sentry.
Come here, dude. I got a supply pack.
Marking location.
I got a supply pack.
Calling down a sentry.
There you go, bro.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Super destroyer leaving low
Oh my god, I'm about to pull an elite maneuver here.
I'm out!
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
New match!
I think I did it, but I'm not even sure.
Rolling grenade!
T-minus 2 minutes.
Tagging location.
We gotta get S4 in here. No! No! S4! He was so close. Just because I hacked a little bit. Jesus. Jesus.
Supplies, south.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Southwest, 100 meters. New mag! I've got you! Enemy elite, south, 50 meters.
T-minus 1 minute.
Okay, engaging.
I just gotta protect this guy. I know, poor S4. Whoa! I didn't know they could fly. No! No! I didn't think he was gonna do that. I had the situation. Bro, I had it handled. You didn't need to help me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he didn't trust. He didn't trust. I had a plan. I had a plan.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I was friggin' locked in too. Yep. In pepperonis, my mans.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh my god.
Countdown initiated.
Big Angie Bug versus ship that is only trying to land.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Damn.
Has seen you through.
Damn, I should have gotten out of that. That's unfortunate. Papa Dank friggin' held it down though, man. Held it down. Almost gave away my Xbox credentials for Midnight Club LA hacks when I was 10. My mom stopped me in Lamau. Bruh. Bruh. The shit we do when we're like under 15, it's amazing some people survive. It's pretty crazy. I died 4 times. That's
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Another victory over the Terminid Scourge.
These guys leave like this was my mission and I didn't just inherit the shit.
Mission coordinates locked. Hell pods primed. Engaging orbital
God.
thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
What in the hell?
Or Hellpod launch suspended.
What was that? That was a crazy ass bug. I don't know what just happened there. Are we good? We don't need to reconnect there. Ooh. Haha. Just a little yawn. Can have a little yawn as a treat.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright, alright. So... Huh? Just gonna keep rotating through until I eventually land on a planet. Oh, what was it? Hold on. There was a, gameplay. Yeah. Okay, so per weapon, remember functions. Classics. Auto climb during sprint. Hell to the no. Hell no. And while not using a controller. That's unfortunate. This would be so much better if it was while using a controller. Yeah, that's fine. We can leave it like that. All right. There we go. So, do y'all play this game? Y'all play Helldivers at all?
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Do it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh my gosh.
Orbit synchronized.
Nope. No, we don't be playing this game. Did we fall asleep, chat? Oh shit. Why is it always every freaking time I spawn? Just a shit show every time. I played maybe for 2 hours. What stopped you? Oh my god, am I gonna die?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Woo, good frag.
Requesting orbital.
Bought it because of the hype when it came out, and then he put it down. Man, it was so hype when it first came out, though. Oh? Oh? Why, though?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh my god. Yo, game. Oh, he's just being a dick?
Reinforcing. Sending out an SOS. Reporting to the front. Calling in reinforcements.
And they didn't?
Request approved.
Game's so good, though.
On the way.
New mag! Requesting advanced weaponry! Tac inbound!
I don't know what this guy's problem is, but he just literally killed me twice. I don't know why I stopped playing it. Skyrim probably got my attention again.
Allied destroyer joining squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Boom, dead book.
Tagging map. West. Close. Calling down a support weapon.
I don't know why the host doesn't just kick this guy. This is kind of crazy.
Point me to the enemy. I'm hit!
I mean, what is your deal?
Calling in reinforcements.
Let me type, game. Like, what is this guy's problem?
Package acquired.
Like, I'm very confused.
Dropping package.
What's going on there? I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. This is kind of pissing me off. No, I didn't crash. We still here. I do gotta fix something though. There we go.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
I don't know what the deal is with this guy, but he just keeps killing me.
Reinforcing.
Mission is progressing.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Joining the threat. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
This dude is literally just wiping the entire squad. I don't fucking understand. Why are we entertaining this man existing still?
Fire in the hole.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I got kicked. Whatever, man. Alright, well, challenge mode engaged, alright, you bitches? You think kicking me is gonna stop me from completing the objective? You're out of your mind.
Orbital strike incoming.
Sending out an SOS.
Oh, of course the freaking effect ends right as he comes running at me. Maneuver. Jeez. I've never been so beaten to death before.
Deploying equipment package.
Come on, big dog.
That's what I call liberty.
No! I timed it wrong! I timed it so wrong!
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Got that motherfucker though. I don't know. I don't know how I get kicked. That's like kind of crazy, right? Okay, these guys are pissing me off. They have to fix that. The fact that those enemies can literally kill you through walls after jumping through them is insane. Oh, whatever. I don't care that much.
And democracy raises the sword of vengeance.
Yeah, I never die there if the first guy doesn't get to literally leap through the rock and attack me. Wild. That dude burned down that entire mission. Crazy work. That dude's been in the game since like launch basically too, because he's level 150. So like he's just bored out of his mind, and so he's just gonna run around and ruin the game for everybody else who's still playing. And that's just the craziest thing to me when people do that.
Hell pods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm gonna do something real quick though. Let's see, recent players. Yeah, we are going to block that guy. What are we doing? No, you can't really, because accidents happen often enough. You know what I mean? Like, accidents are common enough in this game. And when you're a lower level player, like the amount of errors that you make do be kind of high. Just turn no clip off easy. But like,
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deployed.
I don't know, maybe an excessive team damage for like multiple missions where it's just like it's watching you over time. Maybe that would be a good way to vet it. Oh boy. But see, like I just spawned, but there's an orbital napalm down, and if I just got like launched into that orbital napalm and died, that would be his fault, right? Like that would blame him. And that just wouldn't be very fair. Okay.
Requesting tac-tac. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location. Cancel that. Bugs. Southeast. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Throwing grenade.
Alright. Let's see. Kind of like bad sport lobbies in GTA. See, now that would be a good answer, right? You just start taking people who have shit tons of team damage and start putting them in the same lobbies with each other.
Calling in reinforcements. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Haha.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, he lived? Okay.
Calling down a sentry. Never mind. Objective located. South. Southeast.
Alright. I'm just gonna run for a hot minute from this guy. Just seems like the smart play.
Reloading.
I have the gear to kill him, but yeah. You live in the bad sport lobbies? What are you doing to people that you're living in bad sport lobbies?
Outpost destroyed.
What kind of heinous barbarism do you engage in?
Tagging map. South, 200 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marking location.
Oh my god. I thought that was a teammate shooting at me. I'm like, no, bro, stop!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
He must use the orbital cannon then hide in his apartment. I mean... Right. I mean, there's dozens of ways to do it, but... How are you level 4 in a 13-year-old game? Bro, some people can't afford things. If I were to play that game, I'd be level 4. I just outed myself as a psychopath too, just with that comment. I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto game since literally GTA 4 released.
Southeast.
I beat the game and I was done with it. Actually put more time in on Saints Row.
50 meters.
I target you then. I wouldn't blame you.
Enemies down, baby. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, come on, bro. You didn't need to help me. I had it handled. I did not. I didn't even buy GTA 5.
Democracy has landed.
I have a very, very, the first three were pretty competitive compared to the goodwill of open, goodwill? Oh, okay. Like the store. Saints Row is the goodwill of open world games. I mean, there's definitely worse shit out there.
Injury? What injury?
Reload as fast as I can.
Mission map updated. Liberty dispensed.
Throwing grenade. Calling down a sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
How is he alive, bro? This Charger is just taking everything. The Saints Row reboot? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are we bringing that up in good faith?
Calling down a sentry.
Southwest. 50 meters. Reinforcing. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, no.
Liberty
Calling in
dispensed.
reinforcement. Heavy. 50 meters.
I'm gonna grab all the Sampies here real quick. Gotta grab all the Sampies here. Oh, no.
Calling in orbital strike.
my god, he lives that? Don't worry, I got it. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that Saints Row reboot, that's cursed territory, man.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Yeah, I mean... No, not just Saints Row, like, let's be specific. That one. The reboot one. I can't even remember what it was called.
Structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Take democracy.
Yeah, exactly. Let's be specific.
My life for super. Prepare to exterminate.
Yeah, I know. I know they just called it Saints Row. They thought they were gonna beat the hype with that, but ow. No, you don't get to run. Oh no. Am I fucked? Chief? Am I cooked? Woo!
Requesting tac pack. Throwing grenade.
Frags are really good when they're working, and really bad when they're not. The reboot was what?
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Terminate outpost purged.
All right. There we go. All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this shit done. Captain Price is just a marketing tool. I mean, at this point, yeah. The voice actor for that has made like a ton of money, and he's gonna just live in life.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh my god, that did nothing. I'm so upset.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
All right.
Terminate hive
Rolling
structure
out a support
destroyed.
How you doing, V2 dog? We good? Yeah, oh my god, they did ruin that. They really did. Cause he was such a like hard ass, like just raw character in the first game. Yeah. It's just unacceptable.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm thinking of doing some like no HUD runs here. I saw another YouTuber do a like full squad no HUD run as a challenge mode. I was like, that actually looks super fun.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Whew.
Dropping a pin.
Northeast.
I might take a moment to go throw some in the microwave, get myself something to eat. Like after this mission. Mini.
Dropping package.
Did you know the fastest way to carry something is to like toss it into the air slightly in front of you? Dozens of times first.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
No, it's not that bad, bro. This game gives you a lot of audio cues, so like you can get away with a lot of information loss on the visual side of things because the audio side of things is so well put together.
Requesting air support.
My streamers are tired. I'm a sweaty motherfucker.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Like
Engaging terminal.
when I'm fucking up in games, it's because I'm just like being goofy for the sake of being goofy. Your streamer is starving. My streamer is a tryhard. My streamer is starving. I mean, you want to send pizza? I'm cool.
Democracy delivered.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Okay.
Extract when ready.
Oh my. That lag hit like a truck. I don't even know where it came from.
Injury. What injury? Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna get that reload. Drop the Addy? What the fuck? I don't need none.
Sending in an eagle.
That is disturbing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Am I crack? Am I cooked? Not yet. Die. Thank you. Woo!
Requesting orbital.
Mark tunnel free. Out of stim.
No, you're not. You're not out of stems. Just fucking dim up. Stop being a little bitch.
Calling in extraction.
Here we go.
Extracting shuttle inbound.
Bag's empty.
Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Woo! Okay. I would love to, but Jack's been pretty dry recently. Oh, you're good.
New man.
You're good. That's because you only get to work an hour.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support. New man.
On its way. Requesting orbital.
Oh! That looked like physically painful. I'm not gonna lie.
Orbital inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh my god, 15 cents. That's absolutely horrifying. 15 cents is horrifying. What the hell?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Kill issue, honestly. Yeah, for them, they can't fucking do the math to give you like 8%.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
Damn. Minute and 2.
T-minus 1 minute.
Where the Betty's at?
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Woo!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You don't even know the half of it. Wow, how bad are you?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That's what you're trying to say, right?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Whew.
Requesting air support.
Liberty.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
That's crazy. If God loved you, he'd tip you. That's crazy.
Pelican 1
Oh.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Calling in orbital.
It's less that he doesn't, it's more that he wouldn't.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Alright. Give me just a moment, guys. I will be right back. I'm just gonna throw something in the microwave real quick. I didn't eat literally all day. I woke up, I went into work. I worked what, 11 hours? Yeah. 11 straight hours, and then didn't eat basically the entire time. I think I had a some pasta, just a little bit. Give me like literally 2 minutes. You guys can play tic-tac-toe against the AI if you want. You want to play tic-tac-toe with the AI? Whew! Damn.
This mission
I'll be right back.
fewer heroes.
I'm just gonna
Sacrifice them.
return to ship real quick. I'm back. Probably. Metaphorically. Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's any info yet on the update. I'm not expecting anything for like an hour, but let's see what we got. Because if everything goes the way I'm hoping everything is going to go here with this update, it's going to be absolutely massive. It felt like years. You're so funny. Let's see. God dog.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
I'll just approve. We'll get to those in a moment. Let's see. I'll bet this came out delicious. It looks like it came out delicious. It does need to go back in the microwave. It's definitely a little chilly.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
The Galactic War needs you. Ends in 52 minutes, 10 seconds, which is basically when the stream changes. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna post this real quick. All right. So for those who don't know what this is Station 81. All right. This is a massive, like, wild goose chase ARG that Helldivers has put out. And so it's tasking Meridia, is what it says. This is Earth or Super Earth. And this off here in the distance, this little purple dot, is Meridia, which is the Meridia Singularity. And that is this wild, crazy-looking black hole all the way out here. The Meridian black hole. So we are, like, basically the satellite is, like, over here. And it is looking at this black hole. And this black hole we created a while back when we destroyed a planet called Meridia by filling it with something called dark fluid. And that dark fluid is technology or some sort of material that we stole from the Illuminate enemy faction. And, yeah, kind of turned into a super weapon. And now the squids are back, the Illuminate are back, and they're attacking us en masse because we basically, like, shunted a planet into a black hole back to their homeworld is what we think happened. But yeah, it's right here. It's this cute little thing, and then there's this planet right here, this planet right here. I think these two planets right here are all of the other planets that are along the flight path. So I'm expecting to see some crazy shit go down where, like, some of these planets just get destroyed because we're in the middle of this massive galactic war right now. Because, like I think the closest one is Mars over here. And then there's this one here, which is New Haven, Pleion 5, Widow's Harbor, Clendath 2, New Blaria, Crack 2, and the Meridian Black Hole. Like, if you look, you can actually almost see them. Let's see if I can do this. Put this on a high quality stream. So, like, right here, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a planet. Where else? Like, I'm pretty sure this is a planet right here instead of a star. But yeah, this is like this really, really cool stuff. FXHL. This is like purple haze. I'm not sure what all this is. This is Sony.
We cannot let the enemy any closer to Super Earth.
Yeah. Blue. EC4T, Sony. And what is this? This is 513. 1138 plus 1. Let me see. 2185. This is pretty cool stuff, though. Very cool little ARG thing that they're doing right now. I'm gonna go toss this back in the microwave. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens at 4 o'clock here. It might not happen right at 4 o'clock, but something is definitely going to happen tomorrow-ish, like today.
Every system will soon exult in the glory of managed democracy.
There we go. Y'all about to head out? Well, I appreciate y'all joining, jumping in, being active in the chat. having a good time. But eventually sleep comes for us all, right? I forgot I was tired.
Every moment we
He
ruminate,
reminded you?
another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Yes, even Clay is about to be on it. There's probably like several other people. Yeah, he just hit. It's pretty funny. But this has been going since like before Mother's Day weekend and everything. And yeah, this has been a really wild thing to be tracking. I'm just super hype about possibly the Illuminate, like, full sending it. I think if I do one more dive, then that ought to be enough for 4 o'clock to hit. I'll come right back to this. And something will have happened. Good night, you two. Appreciate you coming out.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time.
Get my windows organized over here. There we go. All right. Gonna keep dropping crack
The
too.
bugs are a plague. You are
The place to be right now.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I was gonna say this has got to be a blitz. There we go.
History will remember your deeds this day.
All right, let's see. I hear them. Do they know I'm here yet?
Orbital inbound.
Doesn't seem that they know I'm here yet.
Requesting tac pack.
There we go. All right, let's find something to be useful with. All right.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, you didn't hit me. That's crazy.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
J3, put me back. J3, please put me back in.
Reinforcing.
Thank you, sir. I think that's a stalker nest.
Reporting to the front.
Calling in reinforcements.
We'll run for my shit real quick.
Air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ow.
Helldivers never die. Back that move. Throwing grenade.
Woo! I'm maybe in a spot of trouble.
Destroyed.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh my god.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Oh my god. Oh my lordy! Getting absolutely hammered. Because I couldn't get to the team.
Reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Not sure if schizo or actual invisibug.
On my position. Requesting air support. New mag.
Oh my god.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
There we go. Well, that's not how I want to be.
Calling down a sentry. How about a nice cup of liver
Bang.
tea? Love tunnel breach.
Woo! Okay. All right.
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I killed him, but okay. Oh shit, boys. We gotta find us some bug holes and seal them up quick.
Supplies.
Probably that way.
East, 200 meters.
Tagging location. Southeast. Tagging map. Southeast. On my position.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Orbital inbound.
To the skies.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at? We gotta find some bug holes. We got to find some bug holes here. Uh-oh. That's a G1 column. Yep, there we go.
Marking location. South. Tagging location.
You've done your duty.
All right.
Trapped with honor.
Oh shit, I got the big
Lookout post
nest.
spotted. Ending in an eagle.
That didn't get a single one. Is that a joke right now?
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Throwing grenade.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Requesting sentry.
All right.
Requesting orbital.
Let's just get to extract. That's where the guys are. That's where the best place to be is. You know, we got tons of baddies all around. Which is going to be the correct place to go.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
To the sky.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Activating junction. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Liberty. To the sky.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Why? I mean, whatever. What an angry little fucker.
Preparing to depart. Turtle launch in 20 seconds.
No! What the fuck? Well. Alrighty then. Man, I hit the dude accidentally. And he took that shit personally, I think. That's pretty crazy. Whatever though. I don't even care.
That should help keep the bug population in check.
Let's see what we got.
Initiating
Let's do one of these.
FTL jump to the new Laria system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Should I be running here? This stuff mostly doesn't matter. Let's just get after it.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Gotta love that drop. That's a wild one. Alright. So. What the hell? There we go. Get that out. Get this out. Get this out. Probably gonna be up there is probably like the best spot to put it. This about right there. Do this just cause.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Also do this just cause. All right. Maybe I get a joiner. Maybe it's just me. I got a pretty good setup here for knocking out 99.9% of everything, though. Get one of these up.
Have a taste of democracy. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Keep it going.
Deploying sentry. Stand clear.
Get some! Get some!
Alright. That took way more of that ammo than I wanted it to. Hey, whatever. Probably should have brought myself a recoilless, but I kind of was hoping. To get some kind of backup. One second. Some kind of backup would be great.
Deploying sentry. Weapon replacement on its way. Helldiver KIA deploying.
Well, that's not where I put anything. What you talking about, game?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Are you gonna be fucked by a positioning? Wow.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Oh my god, just die, bro. It's not... It ain't that deep. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm just fucked. We're not even gonna bother waiting this one out. We're not even gonna bother waiting that one out. That one's just lost. That's crazy that nobody joins. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Just kind of wanted to put something mission-wise in until this happened. It's fine. It's fine. I'm done with you anyway right now. It's gonna drop until it came, but just kind of gonna sit here, watch this, see what happens on it. Update time? Is it an update? Six gigs. Let's see. See what we got. Yep. Yep. Here it is. We're updating. All right. Looks like the visual gets, like, clearer. Occasionally. Helldive, Penny, FXHL. Can't figure out that it is BV1T. Joel, Johan, B1SM. It's a 6 gigabyte update is what it looks like. 6 gigabyte update. That's kind of crazy work, Arrowhead, don't you think? No, that's not the one I wanted. I want this one here. Woo-wee! wow, wow, wow. No way customization's out, right? I would be so friggin' cooked if weapon customization came out. I'm seeing some other live stuff that's going through, and it looks like maybe weapon customization hit. I don't know if that's true yet. I want that to be true. I want that to be very extremely true. But I want to shit my pants. Like, I want that to be what goes on here. I want the full Illuminate release. I want absolute insanity. I want full weapon customization and everything that goes along with it. I'm at 50% on this download right now. The moment this is done, I'm in. In. Oh, man. Wait, is Meridia getting bigger? Am I tripping? It looks like maybe I'm seeing things that I just want to see. But maybe it's getting bigger. Holy shit. It just starts itself today? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing, HD2? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna lock this up here. I'm gonna put that away. Hang on. Ooh. Okay, so I need to open something real quick. What else do we got? Everything else is basically locked up. Alright, so let's go in here. HD2 mods. Let's do the mod loader. Just gonna uncheck everything. Because all of this is about to be broke as fuck. Every last little thing in the mod loader is broken now. Like, I guarantee it. But that's fine. Okay, I got everything. I got everything. I got deploy. Here we go. I got purge. Deploy again, just to be sure. We're gonna launch, and that's gonna be it, guys. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna be in there. Weapon customization unlocked, bro. Weapon customization. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? What am I hearing? No shit!
Super Earth,
Hold on.
our home.
Hold on.
Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
Yo. Yo.
But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar?
Damn. Everything's kind of popping off right now, huh? Space-time fluctuation detected. Weapon customization can be what? Woo! Woo! This is crazy shit. We were hoping this was gonna happen. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it at all. That's skins for weapons? That's amazing. My pant's not brown yet, but that's incredible. Bruh. Bruh. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna put that away for a moment. We're gonna see what's here. We're gonna see what's here. New weapon look, new feel, new customization. Hold on. I'm gonna put that away for a moment. Hold on. That's getting really loud in my ears. Let's mute that for a moment. We'll come back to you. We will come back to you. I'm gonna leave that right up there. Do. This is insane. This is insane, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is let's see, hold on. Level 1. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so customize. Bruh, it's all here. Holy crap, bro. Oh my freaking god. Look at this. Oh my freaking... Oh. And they fixed the freaking stats page. Look, it shows everything. We told them. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at all of this. Oh my god. It's full gunsmith for everything. Even the Constitution. Even the freaking Constitution. It might be all skins for the Constitution. I'm not sure. And it's got configs, so you can set it up differently. Oh my good god. Bro, this is long-term progression. This is long-term progression. This is unbelievable. So, let me check something, because there's something else I wanted to see. Okay, no helmets yet. So we did get weapon customization. We did not get the helmets update. So maybe they're still cooking on that, and that's fine, because this is a lot. This is a lot that they've cooked on here. Hold on, I want to see if some of these boosters are different. No. Okay. Okay, so all that's the same. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Cause defend planet. Select operation. Okay. This is fucking dope looking.
This
Okay.
operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Okay. So that's such a clearer screen over there. Okay, and it's giving the full map readout and everything, like much faster, much cleaner, much clearer.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets.
Meridia
We
black
must join the
hole.
defense.
Super Earth. Okay. What else do we got? So let's go to Krakatoa. So there's a liberation screen. Peacekeeping operation. Let me see what it says.
Resources for freedom.
There we go. What is that other little screen there? Wait, are these like unified locations now where divers are going to be like grouped at? Hold on. Hold on. Nublaria still has people dropping. Okay, so invasion level 10. So this is like a lot clearer, right? So if I go here, it's not... I'm trying to understand everything that I'm seeing here.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend
Is there...
it?
I heard there was a new mission
This
type.
operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
I'm looking. I'm getting so much information coming from like all sides right now. So much information coming from all sides. Hold on, is somebody chatting right now and I just can't see it because Streamlabs is being goofy? I'm so sorry if somebody's chatting right now and Streamlabs is holy. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got you. Okay, the stats. Hold up, actually huge. You're okay. Let me. You want to see verdict? Hold on. I'll show you verdict. I'll show you what verdict has access to. This is insane. Yeah. Hold on.
Greetings, Helldiver.
Let me get out of here. Let me show you what's up.
The galactic war awaits.
Bro, no way. Yeah. Bro, no way. Let me see. Weaponry, secondary. Okay. It's only primaries right now. Alright? It's only primaries right now. I'm so sorry. It's only primaries right now. That's slightly unfortunate, but that means that this is coming. Either this is coming, or that these are just like... They're just very comfortable with where all the secondaries are in the game right now. And that's, like, perfectly fine to them. Let me see, are there any stat differences that I'm noticing? Let me see. I'm not seeing any stat differences in the secondaries. I'm not seeing any stat differences overall. They're probably, like, happy with a lot of this stuff. There's a couple things I want to see, like what does this do when you customize this? So obviously we're getting different optics. Like a laser sight and everything. Does that change everything? Oh my god. So if you take stuff off, ergonomics get better. Which is like super cool. Okay. So they've got different capacity heat sinks. Okay. And then a faster cooling heatsink. I think that's going to be better than the other one, to be completely honest. Holy crap. Okay. And then patterns, like, they gave us just, like, if you don't want a goofy pattern, you can Helldiver these patterns now, which is super cool. Let's see if this one got it, too. I'm surprised there's just like, yeah, yes, the crossbow gets nothing. Nothing. This thing gets nothing, and I don't blame them at all. This thing deserves nothing. It's insane. But yeah, we can get all black, which is basically what I already had. So we love that. Let's see what these other... Wow, they actually did cook, like, super hard. I love this. This is freaking cool. Venus looks dope as shit. Blackout. Yeah. Okay, so there's something else I wanted to see, because I don't know if that's releasing on the same day, or if this has just been a change or not. Let's look at stratagems. Yeah, no change to destroyer. So stratagems real quick. Let's look at ship modules. Okay, so no new ship modules, but we have weapon customization, which I'm like very, very here for. Okay, acquisitions. What do we got? We got standard stuff. This all looks about the same. Okay, so I know Truth Enforcers was supposed to come with a... Well, I guess not yet. Okay. So this released like a little earlier than I expected it to. Alright, I need to take a peek at some stuff for sure. I think probably what I'm going to do is just start leveling up the Liberator and see how far we can take the Liberator. That just seems like the thing. Oh my god. The Plaz 39 for sure, bro. Nobody loves the Plaz 39. Oh my god. No love at all for the Plaz 39. No love at all. None. Not even a teensy bit. That is hilarious. Okay. I'm fine with this if one thing is also true. If in these patch notes that I'm about to go frickin' read say that this thing has had everything that we've been telling them is wrong with it fixed. Because it deserves at least that. Oh, no. No buffs to the Punisher Plasma? Oh, no, bruh. Oh, no, bruh. It needed something. It needed something. So these are just sight changes. So like some ergonomic changes to sights. Okay, so Eruptor then. Eruptor has got the sniper scope. But yeah, this is gonna be so much more sensible. No underbarrel. Makes total sense. Like I don't know what else you realistically need on here. Laser sight. Oh, that's actually pretty freaking dope. Kinda like that. But I want my weapon to be accurate, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. So I want to see what they did with this. So I'm actually going to drop with this anyway. And just see what they did with it. I changed my mind about the Liberator, like, direction. Okay. So... 2x tube dot. This is the sickle? Oh, they fixed it. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's insane, because this was originally this, I think. Yeah! Oh, that's crazy. So we're down to a red dot sight on it now. Oh, that's so interesting. So all weapons are just going to start with different sights now? Okay. Okay. All right, noted. I can't help myself. I just love the Helldiver aesthetic. Let's see what these do. Oh no, I want to go back. Let's see what these do. Okay. All right, dope as hell. Dope as hell. Man, they really cooked with all this shit. I'm just loving this Helldiver aesthetic. Alright, what else do we have? We got no changes. So the energy weapons, it doesn't seem like they were able to do a lot with, or just didn't want to do a lot with. And some of these like special weapons they didn't want to do a lot with. And I think that makes a ton of sense. Honestly. Yeah, I don't need the laser sight for this weapon. Or the flashlight. I think it's just way better that way. Oh, that looks great. There we go. I'm gonna save that. I love the little spray paint sound. Slip space rupture detected. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold, please. Hold, please. I got more. I got more. What is happening? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you all for playing HD2. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bruh. Bruh. There are more likes than people watching this right now. What the fuck? Well, that's the end of that. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. All right, well, we gotta hit the map like now. Like now. Like, all right, I got that. I'm gonna take this with me. All right, let's see what's going on over here. No new dispatch yet.
The autocratic intentions
Galactic
of the
War
Illumines
update.
have
Here
at
it is.
last been
Here it is. Unknown signature. Illuminate overship. Sector intrusion. Dog! Dog! What the fuck? Bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. But, bro, what do you... What is happening? The Great Host? The Illuminate Invasion? Holy shit. So what the fuck's happening on Nublaria then? Well, what do we do? Well, what do we do? How do we stop them? They're just here?
Initiating FTL jump to
The efforts of
Argus
Helldivers
system.
across the...
What?
It is
Jump
the
complete.
Illuminate who ought fear what comes next. The Kraken has been drawn from the deep. Now it can be slain.
I love this, bro. This guy. He don't give no shits.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
So wait,
Where
like,
will you join them?
how do we... Bruh. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? This is insane, right? Like, oh my god.
We cannot let the enemy any closer to Super Earth.
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence. Manage
Holy
democracy.
crap.
Test complete.
I don't even know what to say right now. I do not even know what to say right now. This is actually insane. Like, this is actually insane. Like, what a massive change. Okay, let me see if I can find some damn patch notes real quick. Okay, hold on. I still believe I have Steam open, I think. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go into here. Let's go to the community hub. Okay. All right, here's what's up. All right. So, patch 01.000300 overview. I mean, pretty obvious. New Illuminate faction enemies, new weapon customization in progress, crash fixes, weapon fixes, miscellaneous fixes. Weapon customization. We're aware that a bug prevents players from canceling customization with a controller. I don't have that issue. I haven't had that issue. That might be a PlayStation controller issue. Prepared for our next hotfix. In the meantime, save your customization and go in and do it again. Okay. New Illuminate enemies, Stingrays, jet fighters that provide Illuminate support from the sky, targeting Helldivers and lining up devastating strafing runs. Oh shit! They're real! Crescent Overseer has the ability to lay barrages on Helldivers in cover. Okay, so it's like a mortar enemy in the same way that the Terminids have theirs. But it might... Oh, Overseer. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's like a barrage mortar launcher enemy. Flesh Mob, that's what I thought I saw. Failed Illuminate experiment, made up of voteless parts, turned into a battlefield brute.
Choose
Holy
any
crap.
of the available operations.
Balancing. So
Each one
spread,
will
drag,
complete
sway,
as a
weapon melee
complete
stamina,
step
or
on the
melee
road
weapon
to
stamina cost,
liberty.
shrapnel spawning. So that means grenades, the eruptor, the air burst, the damn... We'll see. Well, hold on. So shrapnel will now always spawn in a full 360-degree spread regardless of where the explosion occurs. This means weapon like the R36 Eruptor will now more reliably hit intended target with their shrapnel. In addition, we've adjusted shrapnel performance against armor. Shrapnel has reduced effectiveness at poor impact angles to reflect its lack of design for armor penetration in such situations. Totally acceptable. So autocannon, frag grenade, and Eruptor got hit with that. Okay. Wow. Stamina cost, all melee weapons now consume less stamina when attacking, reducing the stamina cost from 0.1 to 0.05. Huge change. Melee combat now less punishing, easier repositioning between strikes. The affected weapons include the stun baton, stun lance, combat hatchet, and entrenchment tool. I'm surprised they didn't mention that the one true flag was going to be on there, but I'm assuming that the one true flag is just going to automatically be included. So sway is going to be how much the weapon aim shifts, influenced by factors like movement, stance, representing inertia and stability. So that's like all of your drag stuff that we've been dealing with, like the main ergonomic stuff. Weapons with lower ergonomics experience less sway. Those with higher ergonomics will have more. Sidearms will naturally have more sway than primaries due to lack of support features like a stock. Okay. Balance patch specifically focus on addressing sway for primaries and sidearms. So, what that tells me is they didn't do much of that for stratagem weapons, which is telling me they're comfortable with where those are. But I hope some of these got some changes. Okay. Drag, how quickly projectile loses speed over distance, affecting its damage. So this is the damage fall-off changes. We've increased drag for pistol caliber ammunition used in SMGs and some sidearms. That makes sense. To better represent its shorter, wider projectile compared to rifle rounds. Yes! Thank you. That makes so much sense. They should move slower. They should have shorter range. That is because, like, rifle rounds will be the same width as a pistol round or something, but a pistol round is just a friggin' nugget, and a rifle round is a long, like, sabot-shaped projectile capable of doing some different things with physics. Slightly less effective at longer ranges. I think that's going to be a big nerf to the Senator, but we'll see how that goes. It also might be a nerf to the Verdict, which is going to make somebody I know very sad. Spread refers to how much a projectile veers from the point you're aiming at when you fire. This rebalance primarily targets SMGs and sidearm, which previously had noticeably higher spread values. We reviewed all primary sidearm and support weapons with the intent to significantly reduce spread overall, as it didn't make much sense for these specific weapons to have such high inaccuracy. Or period. That means the death of Bloom. Okay, Bloom is dead. We are happy about that. Bloom is dead. All right, that is absolutely fantastic. So armor penetration on shrapnel projectiles. So this is going to be the 90-degree angle, the 75-degree angle, the 120-degree angle, and the 180-degree angle. Okay, so that means that they're now light armor from the 120-degree angle. So don't expect shrapnel to be taking out any sort of medium armor enemies anytime soon, unless you're direct hitting them. Shrapnel increase on frag grenade from 30 to 35. Totally acceptable. They probably should have put that just a little bit higher. That would have made more sense to me. The black cannon went up another 5. Probably should have been a little higher as well. That would have made sense to me. Fire and flamethrowers. This update aims to better balance fire damage between direct hits like those from flamethrowers and burn effects over time. Okay, so this is an extenuating thing from enemies to divers is what this is talking about. So this is a fix to the damn incendiary faction on the bot front. Okay. Introducing scaling of fire damage depending on the size of the enemy. I think that makes sense. Not really, but whatever. Previously, burn damage didn't scale well against larger... Oh, so this is from us to them. Making putting fire feel less effective in those encounters. Okay, so fire might just be percent health damage at this point. We've also increased the damage capacity of the Flam 6.6 Torture and the magazine capacity of both. Because putting stuff on fire is fun. Okay, so Torture getting a buff, unneeded, but great. Flame 40 getting a buff, unneeded, but great. I'll take it. Burning damage now scales with enemy size to do more damage over time to larger enemies. Fire direct damage also scales with enemy size. The base damage of direct fire hits has been lowered. Okay. So, direct fire damage now scaling with enemy size. What that means is because the fire is hitting more of the target in general, it is going to do more damage. And then smaller enemies are going to take less damage from direct fire damage because I guess there's less of them and you don't really need as much damage from that. The Helldiver is now slightly more resistant to being set on fire. Thank all gods of all creeds and religions. This needed to be done like months ago. Literally months ago. Burn damage taken by the Helldiver remains unchanged. I'm not worried about that. That makes total sense. This also means that my... what is it called? My double-edged sickle is probably going to still do the same damage to me, but might set me on fire a little slower. We'll see what happens there. Primary weapons, this is going to be mostly spread and magazine-based stuff. Okay. So, Liberator Penetrator now has 6. Maximum Spare is going to be at 8. Spread on the base Liberator down from 4 to 2. They said they were going to make a bunch of weapons more accurate. Holy crap, they really did it for the Liberator Concussive.
So we both agree this update is the worst update they've ever released.
Oh,
right?
well, only because you didn't get an update to your verdict, you whiny. But this is incredible
does it actually
changes.
not update my verdict? Wow,
not at all.
Oh,
Primaries are the only thing that
You
gets
must
customization.
free our
However,
galaxy from the affliction.
I
they've
was
changed some
joking,
stuff.
but honestly,
What?
I was joking, but honestly, my verdict now doesn't get updates. This is the worst update ever.
No, this is
Why
actually
is my verdict
insane.
left out? Why is my verdict left out? This is verdictism.
Verdicts is okay. So all secondary weapons are getting some like major changes. I'm going through those right now. This is mostly just sway decrease stuff. This is mostly just ergonomics decreases for weapons across the board to make up for the fact that we're getting some changes on the customization side of things. 25% more ammo for the Torture. Okay, Eruptor.
Yo, what?
For the Torture, 25% more ammo for it.
I know, but like, yo, what? That's crazy.
And they're doing it for the big flamethrower too. Like they are. This is across the board buffs and changes.
Honestly, the big flamethrower needed it because the regular Torture kind of just did its job, but better because it didn't take up a support.
Were you here for when I went over this? Burning damage.
I wasn't listening because I was like I said, I was doing stuff with my roommate.
Okay, so the Helldiver is now slightly more resistant to being set on fire. Huh?
I can customize my cookout. Can I why can't I put a sniper rifle scope on my cookout?
because God said so. So fixed a bug that allowed players to cancel the Eruptor's round cycling animation, effectively increasing its rate of fire. But what they did is they just increased the rate of fire.
Night looks so sleek. So does Urban. Oh my god.
Okay. Improvements made to the Eruptor are designed to compensate for the removal of the reload exploit, ensuring its overall power remains steady or even improved. It better be improved because that weapon needs. Okay. Plaz 39 accelerator rifle does not have customization. That's hilarious. I love that. That's amazing. However, they reduced the drag on it. Okay. So,
I love that
changes
it
to
shows
drag
you...
means it won't lose speed and damage as it travels through the air. We discussed that earlier. Okay?
Oh, I love
and
that it
does the
shows
damage you would
the
expect it
recoil
to do.
time.
So the Plaz 39 as a sniper rifle might actually be functional because they've basically removed the damage fall off to it and put it at the lowest possible value that they were going to get.
I love that they have a recoil simulation.
Yes, all
For
of the
them.
stats are available now. All of the stats are available for all of the
What's Plus
customizations.
39? Oh yeah, the
Um,
plus 39 is the one that
Okay.
we made the video.
They
the
also
meme
listen.
about.
GP31 Ultimatum. Now affected by Hellbod Optimization Booster. Thank
Nice.
all of the deities
we
once
changed-
again.
We changed the Plus 39 to an energy instead of a sniper rifle. Okay.
There is a nerf now on the Ultimatum, which I completely agree with.
Can't destroy the things anymore.
Demolition force has been reduced from 50 to 40.
Good.
They
sounds
also
good.
did what I said they should do. Explosion damage increased from 1,000 to 2,000. Inner radius of explosion decreased from 4 meters to 2 meters. Okay? So this is still benefiting the direct hit or near miss things on it. But projectile damage is decreased from 3,500 to 1,000. So it does 3,000 flat damage now, but 1,000 from the hit, 2,000 at the 2-meter radius, like direct hit near miss area. Sway has been increased from 1 to 1.3, which
This
means
is the best recoil sim I've ever seen because it also shows you the reload time.
it does. It's really good. This is a beautiful weapon customization system. Okay. We want to maintain the Ultimatum's overall power level when rebalancing how that power is delivered, shifting more of the damage from the projectile itself to the explosion, exactly as I said they should. Previously, the Ultimatum behaved more like a massive kinetic projectile, yes, like a 380 shell, because it has high projectile damage and relatively weaker explosion. This update reinforces its intended identity as a powerful explosive weapon, emphasizing high explosive damage over impact force. Thank God, that's what it always should have been. It's a nuke launcher, it didn't need to be like a railgun slug that also exploded. Most heavy enemies will now die from a close hit instead of a direct hit, except for the Factory Strider, which that's what everybody expected anyway. Additionally, due to its reduced demolition strength, Ultimatum will no longer destroy stratagem objectives or landed Illuminate warp ships through their shields. However,
Choose any
drop
of the
ships
available
now have
operations
health,
cells.
allowing the Ultimatum
Each
to
one you
destroy them
complete is a
once the
milestone
shield is
on the
down.
road to liberty.
We have.
Okay, where's
the
your verdict changes?
annoying Illuminates. We have the annoying Illuminates now.
No, we have. They're fun. They're gonna be fun. There's a new Overseer that fires like a mortar at us.
I look. Yeah, we have barrages from them. We have
Okay.
a strafing run from them, and we have like
So,
the big boys.
what we expected from the Illuminate is for Overseers to basically be Helldivers. Okay?
Yeah, they
That's
are.
what we've been looking for. Overseers are the Helldiver version of enemies. They're going to start doing stuff that we do to them, and I love it. Okay. Sway increased on your verdict from 1 to 1.2. That's a bad thing. That means it's going
That's
to
like
move
whatever.
a little bit more. And they decreased the spread from 30 to 8.
By a lot. They made it way more accurate.
Yeah.
But it was already pretty accurate, so they didn't really change much on it.
Well, but the difference is, so like if you're fast firing with it, it's now going to be dead on where the barrel's like pointing for the most part.
It's usually been pretty much like that.
Okay.
It's been pretty good about that.
We're in strategy.
Honestly, I cannot get over this recoil sim. It's so good.
It's beautiful.
Also, I hated the reprimand for a while because it kicked so much, but the compensator, like...
But they also
just
fixed a lot of that
solved
too. They fixed the goofy bloom on it because it wasn't the kick that was the problem. It was just randomly
Nah, the
spraying
kick
bullets.
was the problem for me. The kick was always the problem for me.
But it wasn't accurate.
But the compensator actually like hella fixes the kick.
Okay.
Like hella good.
Automaton enemy bunker turret spread increased from 20 to 50. It is now significantly less accurate. Thank God. Nothing like getting sniped across the map with that thing. Oh, I'm sorry,
Whoa.
stratagems. So the railgun decreased
The
spread,
railgun.
flamethrower
crazy
increased
good.
increased capacity, increased brake force on landing to make
Oh, they
Helldivers
fixed the
less
jump
likely to
pack.
ragdoll. Okay.
They fixed the jump pack.
So, yeah, I mean they upgraded that. Okay,
Wait
This
a
is
minute,
not a
Eagle
fix.
110.
is it? Wait, hold on. It's anti-tank. It's
They
AP7
increased
right
the
now.
AP. They increased the AP in certain angles.
But it was-
that
it
might
was-
actually fix it.
But it was like, was it 6? No, it's
It
AP7.
just says certain. So the thing is that what this makes me think is that the armor piercing, because of the angles it would hit at, was actually being reduced. So this might actually have fixed it.
Okay, so this depends on if the
This is
explosion is
needs
happening
testing.
internally. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna test this on this first drop. I'm gonna test this on the first drop here. Okay.
Conflagration devastators. The pellets weren't the problem. Oh wait, never mind. But they fixed the amount needed to set you on fire.
Oh, okay.
So conflagration devastators might actually be okay now.
Reduce damage per pellet. This is the most.
Oh, I
important
love
change
this
right here.
I love this. The big change right here. Automaton gunships. Body armor value reduced to 3.
But they did increase the
medium
health
now.
total, which is perfectly acceptable. Now
But
shoots
this
more and
means
the
you
aim
can
is
now
slightly
crit.
more accurate. Okay, these are going to be a threat now. These are going to be.
But they're easier to deal with.
They're
easier to deal with
slightly easier to deal with. What this means though, maybe, is that HMG just got a massive buff.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I'm saying.
HMG
Is like
is now
HMG
doing
deals these guys,
100% damage, which means
Yeah, yeah.
HMG is maybe dropping.
HMG
these
deals
things
with these
in-
guys.
It does
Yeah.
206 a shot, I believe. So what is that, like 8 shots max to kill this thing now?
Conscripts, whatever those are, actually fight now.
Yes. These are burning enemies, the conscripts.
Yeah.
Bulk fabricator, health increase from 1500 to 5000. Okay, these things are now going to require a lot of work to kill. Okay, these are two.
What are the bulk
these are
fabricators?
So they spawn occasionally. What they do is they can spawn any enemy on the faction except for factory striders, and there were this really big fabricator that like used to be super easy and is now going to be good. So spore spears demolition level.
Oh, they're the
increase-
bile holes. They're bile holes, but for automatons.
Correct.
Okay. I've not seen any of these before.
Okay. Spore spewers demolition level decrease from 60 to 50. Thank you. Thank you. Much easier to kill with heavy ordnance weapons. Okay.
Landed warships.
Mm-hmm.
Will now be easier to kill with anti-tank weaponry one shot. Okay.
Okay. SMG 37 Defender does not trigger the anti-tank mines anymore. If you don't know what that means, there were certain weapons that you would carry, and
it would trigger 'em.
yeah, it would just trigger them.
That's hilarious, actually.
Improve the effectiveness of
fixed it!
flashlights.
They fixed it! They fixed the bug where you would get stuck in ADS.
Well, this is just the commando.
But they fixed it, so that means they know what's going on, which means they can fix the rest
So let's
of
see if
them.
they fixed it everywhere else. Canceling laser weapon reloads no longer gives them infinite ammo. No, you
That's
bastards!
That's hilarious.
That was my favorite
will soon
bug.
exult in the glory of managed democracy.
Miscellaneous. Spore scavengers now attack properly.
Oh yeah, they would just kind of walk at you and then just like be your friend. They would just be like, nee, 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 nee.
Vehicles now correctly show the appropriate enemy blood colors. That's hilarious.
Okay. Okay. So lowered the target node for the Illuminate Tesla Tower, so Wasp is actually good into them now. This thing needs a change though. I still need this thing.
Wasp needs fixing.
Yeah. I just need a buff on it, like on
Oh,
G.
we can ping sample containers again.
Okay, perfect. Misaligned logo on the Borderline Justice Warbot. Thank you so much, because that was so bothering me. That was so bothering me.
Now shows the correct amount of total samples on mission.
Okay.
Fix the bug where you would hold your stratagems.
Oh, I see, okay. And performance improvement in the particle subsystem. Okay, so this is just going to give us all of our frame rate back. Yay! Okay, and then known issues. Let's take a look real quick.
Wait, the flag is a stratagem?
Yes, the flag is a stratagem.
Why?
I don't know. We were hoping for space magic buffs from it, and they didn't give us. Okay. Circle key binding has no
So it
functionality.
does
If player wants to
nothing.
leave. Yep. Okay, so this is a technical issue that's still in the game.
I like the title. The title looks nice, and this faction is peak, honestly.
Look at this. Explosives can cause Helldivers hidden behind terrain to ragdoll. Players can get stuck on Pelican 1's ramp during extraction. Firebomb Hellpods can no longer destroy larger enemy types, such as tanks.
Why? It was already useless.
Yeah, well, there's even more problems. Higher zoom functions do not zoom the camera through the scope on the LAS-5 site. What do you mean? How is that a problem? You just fixed that with weapon customization, did you not?
Oh, sample scanner! Ooh, that's a good booster, actually. I've not actually looked at, like, everything in this.
It's a 15% chance to pull double samples.
Oh. I thought it was, like, actually show you where the samples are.
No.
That would have been good. That would have been good!
No. Okay,
I would have liked that.
Cool. All right, so the known issues list is getting smaller and smaller by the day. All right.
Good.
Oh shit, they're here.
Who?
The Ilum. Estimated to fall in 1 day,
Where will you
23
strike,
hours,
Helldiver?
and 35 minutes. All right, squid bastards, we're coming for you.
So here's my question about this war bond, okay? So the flag actually does nothing. It's just a waste of a shot.
Are you coming with?
I'll come with you. But I'm asking questions about the new war bond.
Let's do it.
I know you'll have the answers.
FTL jump.
So the flag does not do anything then. It's a waste of a stratagem slot, right?
Not necessarily. It is going to be a high damage, very, very long reach melee weapon.
Oh, it's a big pokey stick.
And I believe that you do have access to your secondary weapon while carrying.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, never mind. That actually makes it a really cool stratagem then. What's the effect on the armor?
Not good.
What is it though?
It is. I don't remember the chance. I want to say it's a 75% chance to not break your limbs.
That's. Yeah. Yeah, never mind.
That's like pretty shit, you know?
Why is all the good peak drip, like, awful?
Okay, and the only other thing that I'm a little tiny bit sad about, is they didn't give us helmet changes. I was so hoping this would come with helmet customization changes as well, but we didn't get it. But I'm not complaining.
What's the grenade? You said it's a bouncing buddy, basically, right?
Less. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. It's kind of like an active bouncing Betty.
It aims, you said?
It just sprays a bunch of pellets that I think are gonna set enemies on fire.
Okay. That could be really good, actually, into, like, bugs.
I love this. I love this so much. Alright.
So, the new enemies are making me think that maybe just running HMG isn't, like... Or not HMG, regular machine gun isn't, like, necessarily the way anymore.
I think it's still the way. We're gonna have to figure out what their,
I'm thinking a precision weapon might be pretty good now. Because, like, it's seeming like there are key targets that need to die now. Because, like, just leaving one of the new overseers alive could be problematic.
Okay. Well, no matter what, I'm still taking Gundog.
Gundog is just always going to be good in this faction because of the voteless.
Yeah, I 100% believe that to be the case. I'm going to take the MMG. I'm going to see how it goes. If you want to take a different something, that's, like, totally cool. We're going to... I don't necessarily want to try 110s.
The problem here...
I do actually want to try 110s here, because if 110s here work on tripods, we're good to go.
So the problem with this faction has been we haven't necessarily been able to find like super amazing stratagems into them just because the big bulk of the enemies haven't been here to actually test what's good.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, Sickle doesn't have customization either. Oh wait, you can't customize here. You can't customize here. Okay. Let me customize in this menu, by the way.
You get loadouts. There are loadout options for them.
I'm thinking reprimand actually. Kind of feeling like reprimand is good. Probably good into this faction now, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if everything is still pretty good into this faction. It's just the couple of new enemies, we're gonna have to see how we find a way to deal with them. I mean, those 3 new enemies, they're gonna be... This is gonna be half a scouting mission, half a testing mission, half a... Let's just, like, slap the shit out of them and hope that we win it. You know what I mean?
Trying to think what other, like, things here are good. 'Cause I'm still kind of just defaulting to the MMG idea, just because... No other support weapon is good into this faction,
well,
in general, so far.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't know.
Because they didn't get a new... They didn't get a tank enemy, did they?
Maybe some sentries?
They didn't get a tank
we take
level.
sentries, you know?
Yeah, I normally take this. We didn't get a new, like, tank level enemy.
I don't know how armored
enemy,
the
are
failed
we?
Illuminate experiment is. You know what I'm talking about? The ball of flesh and limbs that they talked about? I forget what they call it.
I'm kind of worried he might be a Hulk equivalent right now, then.
Yeah.
Because he was listed at the bottom, and it does say flesh mob, which is generally something that you would use to describe a big guy.
Well,
Also, the Crescent Overseer was a somewhat mid-tier enemy in 1, wasn't he?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what he's going to be. I know he's an
the
overseer, so I'm expecting
The
him
Crescent
to...
Overseer in 1 was the one that was on, like, the little platform, wasn't he? Or was that the illusion?
Oh, those are elders. Those are illusionists.
Those are the illusionists? Okay.
Yeah. Those are elders.
So
We're
then
not dealing with
he's not
elders
going to
yet.
be the... Yeah, so he's not going to be the big boy then. I'm worried that the flesh mob is going to be a somewhat armored enemy, and that if we don't have an answer to him, it'll be a problem.
Well, they're going to be the size of a Hulk, so I imagine it's either they have a shit ton of health and you have to just cut them down quickly, or over time, or they're going to be heavily armored and it's going to take some shit to crack them, and then you have to, like, do the same thing. It's just a mean-ass meatball with extra fingers.
I'm going to take a commando, because the commando can also kill the
I think that's
tripods
actually
pretty
really
easily.
smart.
Yeah, because it'll kill the tripods if you break their shields pretty easily. And then Ultimatum is actually good now. Will that kill them through the shields? I don't think it will it?
No, I'm not exactly sure. Ultimatum is just mostly explosive damage now, so you don't have to actually hit the target.
That's good to know. I think I'm just going to stick with my Verdict. Verdict is still just really good at popping Overseers. How are we feeling about this? I think this is just good.
I think you've got a solid loadout.
Good. Yeah, I think this is just good.
The only other enemy that really scares me right now is the flying one.
Because it says they do strafing runs. Are we open to public?
Yeah, we are.
We are? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you.
Give me just a second to readjust something.
And I will not be going to sleep tonight. So, I'm here.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okay, first drop on the new...
Yep.
We can title this video something like The New Wave is Here.
I mean, the stream is already titled probably how we're going to go for it. Alright.
Oh my god, that is a ton of reprimand ammo.
Yeah, the extra ammo is really nice.
I have 9.
Oh my god, listen to the music! Shh.
I have turned down.
Sending down equipment package.
That music is really quiet, but it's actually pretty nice.
This new scope is clean as shit.
It feels like they cleaned up a lot of scopes. Oh! They already fixed the kick issue I had with the reprimand. It doesn't kick nearly as bad anymore.
Bunker.
Support weapon.
I actually love this thing now. This is like, actually... Oh man. Reprimand feels so clean now. Oh.
Well, that barely hurt you though.
That did.
Okay, so
That
the
was, like,
explosion is
pretty
doing
hard,
like
though.
no damage from the eruptor now.
Okay, I like the reprimand a lot. Is that a new one? That's not the new one.
Yeah, they would have this as well. Beat my ass too.
Okay, Verdict still feels just fine.
That's called democracy.
Oh. You have an eruptor, you can kill that easy.
Oh please. Something's coming.
I didn't finish the reload. There they are. Two of them. How tanky are they?
Don't
Are
let
they
that thing
armored?
fall in. Oh shit.
Oh. Okay, they don't have big armor, but they probably have a lot of health because of that. Oh my god, there's 3 of them already. Okay, no, Commando was not the way for these guys. They're just big health tanks.
Okay, so just like the rest of the faction, just shoot them in the fucking legs. Do not waste time on any other part of the body because they have like 30 different parts. Just shoot them in the fucking legs.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting mortared. Oh,
Yep, he's here.
This faction is actually a threat now.
Okay, so he's off to the right. Let me go see what he looks like.
Yeah. Okay, so they do the they do the thing that the one oh my god, I can't think what they're called right now. They do it the bile
They're the
spitters,
spore
do the
spitters,
green
yeah.
ones. Yeah.
Okay, which one is he him?
This faction is actually a threat now though.
Oh, I see him. Okay, he's like way back there.
Cancel that. Illuminate. No.
Yeah,
I
so
like
he's just
this,
got a
though.
mortar launcher. Okay, this is actually pretty fucking dope. All right, already was kind of my favorite faction. Cemented.
Definitely is now. Okay. There's another one out there.
Illuminate. North. Active.
Oh my god!
That seems like it.
Okay,
Yeah, seems like
they don't just
probably
mortar.
pretty good.
They don't run away. They'll aim it straight at you.
Oh, gee.
Oh, geez, Chief.
The flesh guys actually seem like they're pretty weak to gas.
Democracy has landed.
But then
They're
again,
pretty
what
weak
in
to
this
a
game
ruptor.
is it?
Holy shit.
Yeah, because there's a lot of parts on them, so you probably stack up damage really
Three
well
shots.
against them.
Attacking map. East.
I like
100
that
meters.
dynamic though of the flesh mob chase you, so that the I'm dead. So that the mortars can get you. I can't get anything to go off right now.
Helldivers, you are moving outside.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
dead.
I don't know how to deal with this enemy.
I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. I was forced outside of the mission area. Yeah, I was forced outside of the mission area.
Reinforcing.
MG is still just the best option for this faction. I was hoping that there would be a new dynamic with the pumps. Stingray!
Bro, don't even get touched. You'll die immediately.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Flesh mobs die pretty
Get out of the
quickly
area!
to the... Yeah, I see. They die pretty quickly to reprimand spam. Oh, the flesh mobs don't actually do a lot of damage.
Okay, I'm dead though.
Wait, why did you not get called in? It was a call in from low reinforcement, or from nobody being alive.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Okay, are we gonna fill this mission?
We might.
I did not bring a kit to deal with this properly because I was worried the flesh mobs would need more.
Requesting orbit.
Dude, I'm not able to do anything right now. Oh, the Stingray hurts teammates.
Well, of course, everything hurts always.
Can't like right here. Come on.
I'm dead. I'm dead because I got swarmed. I can get out of the area.
Oh my god. The flesh mob just took two full laser beams.
It's so many parts.
Wait! Dude, flesh mobs are good! He's targeting them.
I think
The
we just slowed
tripod.
the targeting speed of them a little bit.
No, he actually fired one of those beams at the flesh mob, nowhere near me.
Might be a bug.
Joining the fray.
Dude, I am getting no time to do anything right now. That Stingray needs to die.
Northeast, 100 meters.
But I can't get a chance to fire at him.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
I can't move. I actually can't move. The game will not let me move.
Is that where I wanted that to go? Okay.
I can't deal with the horde right now, dude. I actually cannot deal with the horde. Reprimand is just not enough.
Alright, let's get the fuck moving then.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Oh, this backpack is garbage. This backpack doesn't work.
No, it's just empty, dude.
It's broken.
No,
It's doing the spark. It's literally doing the sparks.
That doesn't mean they're permanently broken. They just take a moment to repair it.
I don't know. Every time I've held onto one like that, it never comes back out.
Well, that means you needed to get to a resupply.
I picked up resupplies and they never come back out.
That's how it works. I don't know what to tell you.
And I'm telling you my experience with it. That is not what happens in my experience.
Well, then you might be getting a bug because that's how it's supposed to operate. Oh my god, these guys are so fast. Well, I'm just in Batman armor.
They actually are fast. They can catch up to me when they're at like full sprint.
Okay, yeah, gas fucks them up. You are 100% accurate on that one. Okay, this faction gives you no time. Okay, yeah, they're the hardest faction, like, easily. They give you no time to adjust because they're constantly swarming you or having voteless or the brutes run at you.
The new flesh guys. Honestly, if it was just the flesh guys, they would still be the hardest now.
Okay.
Those flesh guys are so good at distracting you.
Okay, I'm just in perma stuff.
I can't move. Like, what do you want from me? I
said
haven't been able
maybe.
to do anything. I do not have a weapon that can deal with these guys. Reprimand is good, but it runs out of ammo so quick it can't solve anything I need.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
I'm thinking maybe the Liberator Penetrator. Kind of where I'm at right now. The only thing I'm good at is one-shotting the tripods with the commando. Yeah, those flesh mobs have so much health. I think that's why gas is good against them.
We have allies.
I know. Maybe sterilizer?
Ooh. Okay, I can't deal with the. Their range is not what it appears to be.
They're actually absurd, but you are right on the legs. You break their legs. It's the easiest way to kill them.
Okay, where's this fucking gunship?
Are they light medium armor?
Yes, they're medium armor.
So you can kill him with that thing. Okay. Where's he at though? I don't see him.
My life for Super Earth!
It's coming straight at me.
You don't have time to hit him with like a recoilless or anything. Oh my god, where do you kill those guys?
Wasps and spears.
Wasps might actually be good. Hold on. Why did
Got
it
it!
turn? Why did it turn? God, dude, this update. This is partially a we didn't know what we were coming into situation, though.
Yeah, no, I'm accepting any. If we get defeated, I'm accepting it.
Dropping a pin.
Fucking hit this guy. We want to keep moving.
That new grenade is actually probably going to be really good in this section. I just spawned and there's already 4 flesh mobs on me. 3 flesh mobs on me.
Requesting air support.
What the heck, dude?
Orbital inbound.
I can't go get my backpack. My backpack is gone. This is a reality of life now. It's gone. I look over the corner and there's like a horde of bolas and I'm like, okay, yeah. Yep, we're done here. We need the black hole. I do have to fight into there. Never mind.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
This is crazy.
Okay, new stratagem that just skyrocketed its way in effectiveness. The fucking shield dome.
Why?
The mortars, if you let too many of them exist, are fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, I expected that. Is Airburst actually maybe top tier here now? Am I coping? Am I coping on that? I feel like I may be coping on Airburst being like S tier right now. I will say, Gatling Barrage, S tier into this faction.
Cleaning them the fuck up, yes.
I don't think Machine Gun Turret is good. It gets overwhelmed too easily and doesn't fire quick enough.
I'm a little disappointed to not see a buff to the, what do you call it?
Okay, I can carry the black box because Reprimand is not one-handed. What the hell?
What?
Reprimand's not one-handed.
Oh, you can't carry it? I thought you said you can. I was confused.
No, I was about to
no,
say
it's
I
never been
can.
one-handed. I'm shocked you didn't know.
I know. I'm remembering now. I'm just like, it should be because it's a submachine gun.
It's
Oh, hey, guess what? The fucking little drones that give off the signals. They explode now when they hit the ground. So, if you're really good at avoiding chargers, like I am, flesh bombs are not a threat in any way, shape, or form. I have learned that now.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing some.
Heavy armor is just not viable into this faction.
Sending down equipment package.
I'm getting my shit rocked.
I think it's a medium armor faction. Like seriously, we've said this for a while, and I think this is just proving.
I don't have a choice at this point, though.
Bugs are light armor. Bots
I mean,
are heavy armor. This faction is medium, and I'm like, this is just farther cementing it to me.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, I'm taking the last one. Fuck it. Okay.
But I'm a lunatic, and I will always run light armor. I will find a way to cope. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think machine gun is gonna be that good with like even the issues I've been having. I feel like this faction just asks for so much clear.
I think I do just fine with the machine gun here if I'm able to reposition.
No, I think the machine gun is like good. I think it's the best support option we have. But I'm debating on if arc thrower might not just be better. Also, where do I put this thing?
Great question.
Did we get a bug spawn?
No, I think it's over there.
Marking location. West.
It's marked here. Oh wait, oh no.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
It's literally marking right here.
I mean, it's a zone. It's not that one point. It's the area around it.
I know, but I'm looking around and I'm not seeing much of anything. Oh, that was a lot farther of a drop than I thought it was.
Tagging location. West.
Is it over here? Yeah, it is over here. Yeah, I'm noticing that it just barely it's over there.
I'll get it
Yeah,
started.
Galling Barrage, and Dog are must takes into this faction. Like that, the hordes are just so much that I'm feeling like this Dog is needed. Though I'm questioning if it is. That's what I was about to say. I'm questioning if it is this one or if it is Gas Dog.
Objective located.
Because Gas is really good at the flesh mob. Though I'm thinking maybe you take this one and then you take Sterilizer.
I don't know about Sterilizer. We'll have to see.
Well, because gas melts through the big guys. I'm pretty sure
when you hit the buttons, right?
I'm pretty sure the gas does damage based on health, doesn't it?
No, it has a specific amount of damage that it does. Same with fire.
It does? Then why is gas melting the flesh mobs?
It's doing damage to all of their individual parts.
Oh, they just have a shit ton of parts, that's right. Maybe then fire becomes really good at ad clear.
Well, fire is already pretty good at ad clear.
Flame turret!
I don't think so.
Flame turret might be really good.
I don't think so.
It explodes when it's overwhelmed, and it'll kill a lot of them with the explosion potentially, right?
They need to either buff the overall health of it, or
Engaging terminal.
there we go. I don't know. It needs something else.
I'm not feeling reprimand though. It just doesn't have enough ammo. I'm feeling that 20 bullets.
I'm feeling assault rifles will not survive this faction.
I was thinking that would be the best answer, but it's just not. Maybe Cookout is just still really good.
I think shotguns are going to be really strong into this faction. I think something like Breaker, Spray, and Pray.
Liberty dispensed.
Eruptor falls off super hard.
Because they nerfed the AoE on it. What did they change to crossbow? Did they change anything on crossbow?
No, it just isn't getting any buffs with the weapon changes.
I mean, that's fair.
It's
honestly.
totally acceptable. I laughed. I also laughed when they didn't do anything to the Plas 39.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
It just you can't fix that weapon. I'm convinced.
No, they fixed the drag on it. So, they didn't allow it for any customization or any other things like that. But fixing the drag is the fall-off issue. We have an airship. We've got a Stingray.
I don't know what I can do to that boy.
I can, though.
I love the trail that they leave, though. It's so nice.
Well, they have to leave a trail, otherwise you'd lose them.
It looks so nice, though, is my point. We're missing some side objectives, but I don't think we survive side objectives right now.
I fucked him up.
The only good thing about the reprimand is it does one tap the big this boatless. Can I hurt him?
Got
I
him.
can hurt him.
Let me reload, pull a distraction on that motherfucker, and I'll finish him.
I'm out.
Nice.
I missed the first one.
Calling down a support weapon.
That is the one good thing about Commando. Commando is for free. But that's all it is. Why is Mr. Guard Dog no longer talking about the blues?
South, 300 meters.
HMG is better than MMG here, though, I think.
I don't know why.
It's doing more damage to the enemy types that are gonna matter.
Tactical asset nearby.
I guess that's fair.
Like it's gonna tear those guys apart.
South.
They die pretty quick with reprimand, honestly.
I mean that he did get a fucking eruptor shot in him.
They die quick with it without that even.
Package acquired.
He does really good. Maybe the Blast Punisher is potentially really good.
I think Gatling turret maintains supremacy into this faction.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier when using regular machine gun. Gatling gun just fires so much quicker.
Package acquired.
Yeah, MG turret might just get overwhelmed into this faction. It might be just like...
No, it does. It does. It just... Every time I've dropped it, it's gotten like 2 flesh mobs on it and died instantly. It hasn't done a whole lot. It was good because the... quick. Because it would one tap. But when it has a target that actually has health, it just doesn't. Why is this guy dropping all of these right by the...
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Package.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage to clear the area.
Throwing grenade.
Oh my goodness. I'm very here for this though. I'm in love.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
I'm wondering if this reprimand is a skill issue right now, though. Reprimand is performing really well in like small encounters.
Calling down the line. Last reload.
I like their look. Those guys look really cool.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Which guys?
The mortars.
Oh yeah. I love the shape of the new weapon. I need one.
Where did we call the supplies down?
Right here.
We'll take it.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh yeah, that it happened. Okay. This guard dog is bad. The drone got fully destroyed.
It's bugged. It's caught on something wacky.
Yeah, that happens like every so often. That's what I mean when I say like it's just broken sometimes.
Probably got caught on some mesh somewhere that it doesn't belong.
I like how we came in on a level 10 mission to test stuff and see how the new stuff
Well,
is
yeah,
working.
if it doesn't work on like level 10, where is it gonna work, right?
Orbital.
Well, you know, you could go on 7 just to get an idea.
Hell no, fuck that.
Have a taste of democracy. Heavy south. 50 meters.
Harvester. Why is my stuff not working right now? Why is it not forward? Whatever. I have medium pin on my reprimand.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I have medium pin on my primary. I can kill it.
Requesting air support. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
It's here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Okay,
Alright,
so
yeah,
initial
okay,
thoughts
We've learned.
on this section. Gatling turret is much better than machine gun, which is a new change. Gatling was actually cleaning up. One of them brought Gatling and it actually did perfect.
Yeah. This is
The machine gun still reigns
Okay.
as the best thing to take.
what does the XP at the end of screen thing look like for weapons, though?
We still did it all. Let's go. Oh my god.
Well, we were trying to fight them and test our weapons a lot, and so we were getting ourselves into shit spots for a hot minute. I was like, all right, let's just get moving, and then once we start moving, we're good to go.
XP just looks standard, honestly.
I haven't
I'm
seen
imagining that
anything
goes to the weapons, though.
That's what I'm saying, is it's going to go to the weapons, but where does it go on the weapons? Like, how does the screen tell us where we get our XP? Is it just going to be in the customization screen?
Yeah, I assume.
It looks like they fixed the anti-aliasing, causing things to just be blurry for no reason.
Same old, same old. Oh, nope, there it is. There it is, right after you get in.
Democracy's
Oh my
reached its
god!
76th
Reprimand
three,
level 5.
4, 5.
Oh, it tells you in chat.
5 and some cleanup. Oh, they added little blinkies to the extra stuff.
Oh, and there's a little
Oh.
diamond next to it now.
And they
too.
cost wreck.
They do cost wreck. Okay, expected. I mean, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. I would really like to see magazine extensions or like lower magazine sizes
them
for
do.
quicker reloads. Reprimand should be one of them. But as I was saying, seeming
pretty
like crowd control is still just the most important thing in this group.
Yeah, so
I'm not convinced on your argument of automatic weapons not being good.
the reason I say that they're not going to be good is because they're going to have ammo consistency issues into the smaller enemies in the faction. I think they're going to do a good job, but I think if you're not backing them up with something that has a shit ton of ammo, you're going to get crapped on. So, I'm thinking weapons that are going to outperform basically all the automatics are going to be the scythe, the double-edged sickle, the regular sickle, possibly the torture, things
I
of
don't know,
that
that
nature.
medium pin is pretty important for the bigger dudes. The overseers, because they have medium armor. Reprimand did not feel awful when we started running into. The problem is it just doesn't quite have the ammo.
I mean,
But I don't know what one-shots the voteless and has more ammo. Because I don't know if the Liberator or the Adjudicator do that.
do what?
One-shot the voteless. Because Reprimand is one-shotting voteless.
I think they're one-shot headshot by basically everything that's a bullet.
If they are one-shot, then Adjudicator might be really, really good into this faction.
I think Tenderizer is still probably the best way to go.
Tenderizer doesn't have medium pin. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a medium pin that can deal with the seers too. Because medium pin cleans up like a lot of mobs in this faction.
All right, let's see, and then.
So I suppose there's an argument to be made that you do just take Sickle, because Sickle deals with like all of the vote lists and the Flesh Boys.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna be just a little bit kooky and insane here.
Wait. What the heck is this?
What?
Down 1 magazine size, but you get a bigger mag? How big is the high capacity heatsink?
I don't know yet.
No, it's high dissipation heatsink. It's high dissipation.
Right.
100%.
For like faster cooldown.
Faster cooling. Yeah, faster cooling.
I guess it maybe also depends on what planet you're going into, because if you're going into a hot planet, you just definitely want high dissipation. But if you're going into a cold planet, you don't need high dissipation. You just do maximum, like, DACA.
Yeah.
Right?
No underbarrel. What the hell? Obviously no underbarrel. I don't know that any of these other sights on the Scythe are better than the 2x red dot. Just because the 2x red dot is so good, because it actually does give you like a lot of range, honestly. That was for the Scythe though. The Sickle doesn't have those options.
Yeah, I mean, there's some really cool stuff going on here. Like,
what's our incendiary breaker looking
hold
like
on.
here?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 straight seconds of firing the Sickle.
That's actually kind of crazy.
It's kind of wild that they didn't get those changes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, though, the Sickle would be insane if it got like ammo and magazine changes too. It would go back to being one of the best. It would go back to being like one of the best weapons in the game. Let's be real for a second.
Is there a big problem with that?
Because when the Sickle's good, there's never a reason for anything. Let's, like, come on.
The illuminate host draws ever nearer.
Have you seen the new screen?
For what?
This?
Where are you at? Oh, for the... I did see you looking at that earlier.
Mission coordinates locked.
Did we get anything
Hellpods
new over
prime.
here? Nothing new over here.
All units to
Engaging
Widow's
orbital
Harbor.
thrusters.
Okay, we didn't talk much. What do we really think like is gonna be
Synchronized.
good weapon here?
Okay.
Are we thinking crossbow is still like just absurd? In
I
this
think
faction
crossbow is
because
still
you're-
very strong. I'm not seeing a world in which crossbow does not perform well.
But like, are we still seeing it just because like you're always taking a machine gun? Like, are we still in the crossbow is good into every faction and faction? Because I'm kind of feeling like we're still in that world, even post buffs to every weapon in the game, because it was just that strong.
Into this faction, I'm thinking a secondary with high or a primary weapon with a high stagger functionality is very important. And the reason I think that that's the case is because the flesh mob needs to be staggered or they run you down. And there's multiple of them. And so I'm thinking a
Okay,
good backup
you're-
is going to be
you're
something like Halt
saying this?
or Cookout.
You're saying this, but you're coming from the place of I'm in heavy armor, I can't avoid it. Flesh mobs are not a threat if you know how to avoid them, because they are literally just chargers, and if you're good at avoiding chargers, they are not an issue to. You've just never been in a position where you're able to outmaneuver them because you're in heavy armor.
No. So
After that initial encounter with flesh mobs, a single flesh mob did not hit me the rest of the mission.
okay, but you're in light armor. Is it different?
That's what I'm saying. When you can outmaneuver them, they are not a threat. They do nothing. I could have done that in medium.
Oh, okay. Okay, but they were hitting me without even being close to me. They were desync slapping the shit out of me. So like, it didn't matter what armor I was
You were
in.
in heavy.
It didn't matter. I was getting hit without them touching me. They were doing damage without contacting me.
Desync is not an issue of like the mob. That is a server thing.
It might not be. I think it's desync. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, saying it's desync.
I did not get hit by one at all, and I was close to them because my charger dodging strategy is to be close to them.
Mine too. I have to be close to chargers. I can't run away from them.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying is they did not hit me. I was.
I'm gonna
all.
give Gas Dog a shot.
Like
See
flesh
how it
mobs are
does.
the least important enemy now, in my opinion, in terms of danger level. The danger from them comes from the fact that you have to respect them, and because you have to respect them, you can get attacked by other things. But they themselves are not a threat. If that makes sense. They're a tank. You have to respect them because if you don't respect them, they will eventually.
Uh-oh, the boxes on the left side are fucked. The border's all fucked up. Uh-oh. Okay, so... yeah, I think it's probably just gonna be Gatling for me. And then I think it's just gonna be HMG, and I can't decide. Am I gonna do supply pack, or am I gonna take a dog? My bad. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. I'm gonna take the Hulk, or the Halt. What else?
You aren't taking dog?
No, I don't think I'm gonna take dog.
Not taking dog. Crazy. Wild. Kooky. Insane.
A little bit. Okay, what else are we taking here? What else are we taking here?
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Alright, well, there we go. This is insane, though. This is insane, though. You gonna take Gas Dog and see how it goes?
I'm convinced by my boy, honestly.
By Gas Boy?
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, it's gonna make the vote list, like, not chase you as hard. Because it is gonna go
Am I
from vote list to vote
convinced by my
list.
boy? I think
You know
I
what I mean?
might be convinced by my boy. I don't know.
I think at this
Trying to
point it's probably the
decide.
best one.
Why are we bringing incendiaries instead of impact incendiaries?
They do more damage, and so I can use them to clear larger groups instantaneously.
No, they do. They do double damage? That's crazy. When do they do that?
It's always been that way. I don't
Oh.
mind cooking weapons.
I didn't know that. That's kooky. Where's my impact gas, by the way?
I know, right?
Here's my impact gas.
Where's my impact flash? Where's my EMS grenade?
I'm like somewhat convinced by
Launch
this.
initiated.
I cannot believe they dropped weapon customization.
They've been talking about it for a while.
Nah, they've been like dodging shit on that. They've been literally.
No, that's what I've been saying. That like they've mentioned it a few times off and on here. So like I'm not surprised they dropped it. I am kind of surprised it was this update though. I do kind of agree with that.
Yeah, I'm shocked it was this one. I wasn't expecting it to be this one. I was expecting it to come much later. I was also expecting more than 3 new enemies, but I'm really not that mad about it.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting tac-tac!
Oh! What the heck? Oh, he blew up an explosive barrel on me.
Requesting sentry!
Or it was the mortar guy. Or it was the mortar guy. It was one of them. I don't know which. Hey, Overseer, what's up? Oh, thanks for the easy gas, dog. It was literally down, up, down, up.
Orbital inbound! Rare sample acquired!
Okay, I don't know if my Gatling did a whole lot, but it felt like it did. Okay, Disruptor down.
Alright, I'm reloading. You get a whole bunch of enemies coming behind you.
Fire in the hole!
That's a lot of enemies, dude. Holy crapples.
Yeah, like quite a lot.
My life for Super Earth!
Okay, Gas Dog is like performing.
Grenade! Not today!
Okay, Fire's also kind of performing.
Yeah, Fire's insane.
Squad! Requesting orbital.
We kind of knew that though. I remember when this faction launched, Flamethrower was really good into it. Flamethrower was meta for Illuminate for a while. I do remember that. Are we back to that world? That was the question.
Probably. Oh my god, this asshole won't leave me alone.
Can I stop just randomly having a dude just randomly decide that I'm his #1 target? All the fucking flying overseers that keep deciding that I'm target #1 right now, dude.
It's probably because you're the only target. None are over by me.
Wait, I have not had a point where there haven't been like 2 or 3 flying overseers on.
Orbital inbound.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead because I haven't had a chance to reload any of my weapon for the past 5 minutes. What is going on right now?
Calling down a sentry. Like, how about a nice cup of liver tea?
I have had a non-stop
Back up,
flying overseer on me since the start of this goddamn mission. And I haven't been able to refill any of my shit. I'm fucked. I'm fucked again. Like... Woo! Okay, finally. How do we kill that guy?
Great question. Good question.
It has nothing in it. It's worthless. Oh, good news. Super Samps.
Woo woo.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Can I get like 1 second in this mission, please? My sensitivity is too low to chase this guy, to track this guy. That's absurd.
Mag's empty.
Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead because I'm getting swarmed and I have no time to reload anything.
SOS.
Like,
Reinforcing.
weapons just don't do anything.
Requesting orbital. Mag's empty.
This is lovely. Thank you, game. I really appreciate what I have spawned into. I'm just like dead again.
Yeah, let's keep sprinting. Run toward whatever this is.
Marking location. Northeast.
Or the Seaf actually is probably a better bet. I'm making my way. I'm gonna drop a Gatling turret behind you.
Going right is like not an option.
Not an option.
Like go right, they catch up to me. Like my issue was that I never got a point to reload my machine gun. Ever. Like I used a clip of it and then I could.
Please don't hit my turret. Fucking cock. Whatever.
Dropping package. Reinforcing.
I don't know what to take into this faction anymore, dude. Like, you don't have time to set down and reload your weapons.
Ready to
You don't have time to really do anything. I feel like this is a faction you can't go into as like a 2-man right now. I don't know where oh, we got a Stingray. Abort mission, question mark.
No.
Where do we get to? Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, it was either that or the laser. I know I can't survive the laser. There are 5 tripods.
Yup. And I can't get to my machine gun.
Mine is empty.
Reinforcements on the way.
There's fucking flesh fuckers behind them.
Point me to the enemy. Orbital inbound.
How do we raise the flag here?
Alright, let's think. Let's look. Let's think. Let's think. Alright, where are you?
There's
You're over
gotta
there?
be a room. I am running for my goddamn
Could
life.
not do anything about the interloper. Okay, medium armor is shit too. Just FYI. So it is light armor into this faction officially.
Hello, friend. What is up?
Which makes me kind of upset, to be completely honest with you.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Because I fucking hate light.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hello, friend. Please, please die.
Launched.
Thank you.
Reporting to the front.
We need like a reset button, and I don't know what the reset button is. I don't know what barrage is good enough as a reset button into this faction. Is 380 good enough? I don't think so. Does napalm reset? Probably not. His guard dog
Backpack inbound.
bad.
Calling down a support weapon.
Is the problem guard dog right now? I feel like guard dog can't keep up. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I feel like guard dog does not keep up. Oh hey, stim packs on the ground, those things, they fully refill your stims now.
Yep, always did.
There's something here.
Have they? Okay.
Calling in an
We're
orbital.
gonna gas you all.
Firing orbital barrage.
And we're gonna do
Requesting
this.
orbital.
Can you not, sir? Like, you literally just got here. You don't even know what I'm doing. You don't know me.
Oh, they reoriented the ship layout too. I'm so glad they fixed that. Oh, that's such a tiny fix. That's like such a big deal for me.
How about a nice
Well, I need to be in there, guys. So can we not? Thank you.
Say hello to
Okay,
democracy.
well now we do this.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Where did this fucking overseer hide that I couldn't see him around the goddamn corner? Just throw me up in there.
Can you let me input things instead of eating one of my stims?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, Cookout's really good at dealing with the voteless. Not much else though. So if we have an answer to the voteless, it's the flying overseers specifically that are like
No, it is
problematic
just
for me.
the sheer excessive volume of overseers in general.
Is this like
Never die.
a high intensity planet? Is that what's happening right now?
Huh?
Is this like, you said that when the resistance is like really high, or is that what's
Yes.
like going on here? Is that
Yes.
actually what's going on here?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't do anything. Medium armor. This is fucking dog shit.
Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Hello, friend. Goodbye,
Deploying
friend.
reinforcements.
Hello, friend. Goodbye. I have a chance to reload, so I'm taking it even if it's getting rid of 75% of my magazine. If you're taking a dog, it's the gas dog. Like, it is just performing. He gives me time to actually focus on threats. Okay, well, this is a abort mission right here. Get out of here. Let's go. Give me those stems, and I'm going. Goodbye. Hello, 15 flesh mobs on the... What is happening over here? Okay. Oh, that was flippable as hell if you had my view. I jumped over the ledge, hit the ground, there were like 7 flesh mobs there. All of them immediately slapped me.
Calling in reinforcement! Orbital inbound!
I would very much like my stuff, please, and thank you. Hey guys, what's up? I'd very much like my gear here, if you don't mind me just... Okay, chill! It was a prank! I don't need it that bad! Okay! Guys, I get it!
Damn.
I understand! Die so I can get my backpack.
EMS just like got stocks like in my mind here.
I don't know what EMS is doing that gas isn't, but okay.
I'm taking both.
Can I not get knocked over by nothing, please? Thank you. Hey, friend. I know what you want from me, but can you, fuck off? Can your friend fuck off too? Can your friend's friend fuck off? Can you fuck off? Oh no. The final boss.
Alright, I need to be wearing siege ready.
Tactical maneuvering. Let's go. Oh, the tactically maneuver another direction. Shoink. So what is the plan for the monolith?
I don't have one yet.
Glad to hear. I really didn't think we had a plan for the monolith. I just wanted to like ask because, you know, usually when I don't have a plan, it's very rare neither of us have a plan for how to deal with something, you know?
I have the makings of an idea working, but right now I don't have shit
Going down a sentry!
because I'm being
Your plan is to get rid of
harassed.
that overseer and that little droney boy?
Yeah, those two gotta go before anything else happens, even good or bad for me.
Well, I have some bad news for you about that drone.
No, wait, you fucking bastard!
I hope you're not blaming me for that.
No,
but,
no. So my plan for the monolith is shot.
Because of that?
No, far worse.
What the fuck just... that
So,
guy called in and his
that's-
entire planet was... Go.
That's two stingrays. That's 3 goddamn tripods and a
Yeah, I'm just
shitload of baddies. I don't know
I'm not
how
gonna lie to
we
you.
solve this, Chief.
My plan is they don't exist.
This is a fucking 380. This was our plan for this. I just don't have one right now. Why am I being kept up with?
Oh hey, super credits. So I just need to call the hell bomb, right, and detonate it. That's like all we gotta do, right? Like. That's a fucking. Yeah. Throw that back at your fucking tower. Break your own tower, motherfucker. Okay. Well, my plan is shot because there is an arc.
My plan is shot because we have Hellpod space and not experimental execution.
That's a you problem.
No.
That is in fact a you problem because you are well aware that I am taking Hellpod space.
Well, it's a dog shit fucking thing to do in a 2-man. We can just use a resupply.
Well, you know, I hate not having it, and that's a personal decision I made a long time ago.
Yeah, well, we can just call in a resupply, and then we have everything we need.
Requesting tac pack.
While you are correct, I stand on my principles.
Well, your principles keep getting me fucking killed.
I have not once died to not having experimental infusion.
Yeah, well, you're faster than me, and not every fucking goddamn boat list can keep up with you for some stupid ass reason. Even though I'm in literally medium armor. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This faction switched up from being medium heavy to pure light. Because there's nothing I can do. Like, if I get even remotely tagged,
rude,
I'm stunned forever, and then I'm gone. So you have to run light armor
Dude,
into this
what
faction.
am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do here when there's 5 of the goddamn arc relays? Goddamn.
Well, that's what I said when I came around the corner and looked at this thing. I was like, "There's no way."
There's like 5 of them there. You have an explosive weapon, don't you?
No.
I thought you had fucking crossbow.
No. And also, don't blame me. I just told you I spent the entire time running. The entire... Well,
know, but
I'm
like,
sorry,
I thought you had
jogging, because I'm
crossbow.
not allowed to run.
I thought you had crossbow. What the hell?
That was maximum ridiculous.
There needs to be a reset like stratagem, and I don't know what a reset stratagem
Yeah, we're gonna have
is.
to find one. I fucking despise light armor, though. I don't know what I'm gonna freaking do here. Maybe this.
Oh.
Halt is not doing it for me.
I didn't think it was. I don't know what it's gonna ever do for you.
It kept the enemy. It was supposed to keep the enemies out of my face that were getting in my face too much.
That's what Cookout does. Kills them. The Overseers... like... that woman. I'm not entirely convinced Splash Punisher isn't back.
I don't know. I feel like it just needs a little bit more.
I feel like you're shitting on it, like, when
I've literally never had a good experience with it since the changes. And I was better and more interested in that weapon than anybody else in this group was. I was using it more than everyone.
I literally did not take it off my loadout for like 2 months.
Hellpods prime.
Same.
Engaging
And I was
orbital
always into
thrusters.
bots. Always into bots.
I took it into everything for like 2 months.
Orbit synchronized.
Yep. So,
Like,
what's
I
your
don't know
point?
what you're talking about.
I have
I was
triple your hours
also-
in this game.
I know, but I was also the one that was voting. Got the buff nerf. Like, I have been a Blast Punisher supporter since it came out, bro.
They
What are
never
you
buffed
talking
its
about?
they never buffed its damage and gave all enemies like a 25% health buff. Like, they nerfed it.
It still staggers like hell hard.
But what? But so does the Cookout, right?
Cookout doesn't actually have that much stagger force.
But it's got good push.
I mean, Blast Punisher has more.
MG for sure. Also, Plasma Punisher
The
needs to be more
only
focused on
thing-
the explosive and less focused on the direct hit.
This is the only thing that I know for a fact right now. Is the gas was like
Gas dog did
cooking.
work. I could tell. I could tell.
Gas dog worked, but regular gas cooked more.
Okay. What is the reset stratagem? Because you're entirely correct. We do need a stratagem that just lets us reset everything that's going wrong.
My only guess right now is not that one. Is this like this is the only thing that I'm thinking right now.
I'm kind of feeling it's the 120s because they're up more. You know what I mean?
I don't know that they do enough though. I don't know. I've never liked 120.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna let this be my setup here.
You know more about 120 than I do. I just don't know right now, man.
Yeah, I
Machine gun just did not feel good.
it's cause the machine gun isn't helping you take out the flesh mobs as well, and it's not helping you with the overseers quite as quickly. Like, the overseers are a big problem. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. Judge me. Judge me.
I mean, I was contemplating that earlier too, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna give it a shot. You made a statement, and I think I can believe in you on it.
What, the flame turret?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting less and less convinced, because the more we're playing into them, the more I'm realizing the issue isn't the voteless. Because voteless are solved by gas. Same with the flesh mobs. It's the overseers right now that are like the overseers are what I'm trying to figure out and answer.
Yeah,
for
exactly. Well, it was Gundog for a while, because Gundog just hated Overseer's guts, right?
There's too many enemies for Gundog.
But it can't
So
keep
the
up.
reason I'm not bringing a backpack anymore, a guard dog right now, is because there's too many. There's literally too many enemies for the guard dog to deal with it all. Like, the reason guard dog worked before was because this was a bunch of like medium health enemies in this faction, and that's perfect for guard dog. Guard dogs love like saturation of medium enemies and like no trash mobs, which is what this faction was. But now there's just so many. At this point, the guy's gonna get stuck on a flesh mob, and he's just never gonna get by him. Never gonna get by him. There's too many flesh mobs for guard dogs to be good.
No, Tesla's gonna do shit.
Tesla's gonna get overwhelmed. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm right. I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute.
What's the one weakness
I'm right.
of the flesh mobs? What's the one weakness of the? They're leggy.
Oh wait, I wonder if AP.
AP might blow on the smithereens, brother. AP might blow on the smithereens.
Hold on. Okay, we're in mostly cities. We're either fucked or we're not. All right.
I think this is better than regular gas, actually. I'm thinking this, honestly, right now.
I was about to say, I think it's this.
I don't know that the fire might, because the flesh mobs aren't actually that weak to fire. You want to take advantage of the fact that there's a lot of body parts for them to be hit by, which is why gas is so good into them.
Well, gas is doing, or fire is now doing more damage to larger enemies, remember?
it is.
Damage buff. I'm gonna give this a try.
That's fair. I'm contemplating this being good.
I think I'm gonna
right
try
now.
a different armor set though.
I'm telling you, this armor set is good. This armor set is goated.
Okay.
Gunslinger is crazy, bro.
Wait a minute. Okay, I got the best armor set for this entire faction now too. Okay, hold on.
How is this?
This is the best armor set for this faction.
What is this protecting you from?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you asking?
Like what is this protecting you from?
What is this
The
protecting me
electric?
from? The fire, my own gas, the electric from the
What
enemies,
fire?
the Tesla, my incendiary mines?
Oh, you're being insane, because you could just take... If you're worried about, like, elementals from them, just take the one that gives you protection
From what?
Like, call it good, brother. Protection from electricity.
No, this is
What is
everything.
that?
This is light armor with 50% damage reduction from bullshit. Which is what generally is going to get me killed anyway if enemies can't keep up.
Yeah, I love that you're going from the heaviest armor in the game to the lightest of light armors.
Hey, I'm going to get my shit rocked, and I've accepted that.
This is gonna be funny because if you all don't know, the armor he's in right now is the exclusive tier of armor I run. I will not run any say 50.
Is the
on
other
health.
one medium?
What?
The other acclimated set? I don't know if I have it.
It is medium.
It's so weird that I might not have it.
Do you not have the 100 armor? Because you
Is-
could run the 100.
Do
Light
I not
armor.
have it? Is it a thing? Do I? What? I don't think I got it. I think I was just so like over it.
I think I have it.
That's crazy if I don't have it. That's big
I
funny.
thought I had it.
I've thought about taking unflinching.
It might have been at the point though where I was like, I know I'm never playing anything that isn't medium armor. Why not run light gunner, by the way?
Hmm?
You get to keep your health. Light gunner, you get to keep the health, like somewhat semblance of your health.
Nah, we good.
Is it actually heavy? Is the other acclimated heavy?
No.
No, I don't have the other acclimated.
Launch initiated.
I can't wait to hear your screams of pain from running light armor. Specifically my tier of light armor.
I'm here to love and hate it all at the same freaking time.
Are you ready to see how I live in this game? 1 point from death at all times.
I mean,
By the
that's,
way, if you
that's
get
what I've
hit,
been
you're
doing
stimming.
all missions, so.
If you get hit, you stim, no matter how much damage
I
it
know.
is, just so you're aware.
Oh, I know. But I do that in heavy armor anyway, so it's not like that's new. Jesus Christ. I feel so light. I feel so free.
Floaty. You're so floaty. It's great, isn't it?
I feel like a not person.
I'm calling you not a person.
Get some!
That's
Get
crazy.
some!
That's crazy. There's a lot of enemies down there.
Requesting fortification.
I don't want this on. Oh yeah. Stalwart has the ammo I'm looking for. Let's go. Okay, yeah, Stalwart's what I was looking for. That hit me? What the hell?
Calling down fortifications.
I think Scythe is a fuck up, but I want to level this weapon.
Talon's my answer to Overseers. Let's go. We here. We on it. We here. Why did it go towards me? What was that strafing run?
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Double up. the second one should kill it.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. That's a lot of enemies.
Orbital inbound!
Orbital dropping.
He got it off wall dead. What was that?
Reloading!
I found the flaw in our plan.
What is it? Them?
Have a taste of democracy!
I don't know what the plan for that guy is.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Because I don't actually think... I have medium pin, but it's on a talent. And I don't know how well a laser revolver is going to deal with that guy. Do we just run from him?
Yes.
Is that our plan?
For me, yes.
Is that actually the plan right now?
That is all I am
think that
planning
is
on.
the plan. Oh, there's a lot of enemies right there.
Do we want to run forward or not be able to run backward?
I'm running around these guys.
Fortifications!
That is my plan right now. There we go. Hey, sir? Sir. Sir.
Got it. Oh, nice.
Reloading!
Okay, this build feels good. This build feels good. I haven't had a chance to test the 180 though. So
Okay, we have a special enemy that I need to try to deal with. If you can give me just a little bit of cover. We have multiple stingrays on the battlefield right now.
yeah, and I'm being swarmed, so. Oh, am I just dead?
Two shot? Two shot by Wasp! Two shot by Wasp! Yahoo!
Run! I'm dead.
What? Oh, you called in a 380? I had no idea.
It was not a 380, but okay.
Oh, 120?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea that
Ready
that
to
was there.
liberate.
I didn't even see
I got
all my shits under it.
I died to the not the wasp, the stingray.
Well, I thought I was going to, and then as I dodged, I ate a fucking shot. Supers. Oh, I think they might have, like, not mentioned, but I'm pretty sure they increased the super credit spawn on higher difficulties. Bye-bye. Wasp OP. Wasp S tier into faction.
Talon is really good at dealing with these guys.
Wasp is now S
Oh,
tier
by
into
the way.
faction. I think we're gonna have to go ahead and push Liberator, Penetrator, Adjudicator, all of the medium.
Where's
Oh,
he
I'm so
at?
sorry.
Talon is feeling like a must-take secondary right now, by the way.
120 going out. And gas. Incendiary
Oh,
mines
that's a
dropping
lot
as
of
well.
assholes right there. That's a lot of dudes right there.
Hold on, I got him.
Oh dear God, that's a lot of dudes.
Oh, I get direct hit by a Crescent Overseer though. Got most of them though.
We're just gone. We are just gone, bro. What the hell is happening over there?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
God, I did not vibe with this playstyle at all.
Point me to the enemy.
Sir, will you die? What is the plan for that guy?
This.
Get some! Get some!
That's a lot of flesh mobs. Okay, building.
Do you want that LMG? Or Stalwart is better for you?
Stalwart. I like Stalwart. Stalwart works. Stalwart is doing exactly what I want it to do. I don't need it to kill overseers. That's what my talent's for. And anything more than one strafing run.
So harvesters, our answer
I
is
am trying to figure out what our answer to harvester is. So far, my plan has been.
Let's see if maybe 110s are the answer. If you can stalwart their shields off really fast, which you should be able to do.
Outpost destroyed.
We got that, but I did.
Have a taste of democracy!
Nah, Stalwart has a ton of ammo to
Reload,
kill
there's a
them.
flyer.
That's what the Talon does with this armor, so just pull it out, just whip it out on them and take them down or something, I don't know.
Oh god, oh god,
Oh my god,
oh
behind
god.
us. Look at that, look at how quickly Stalwart answers that.
I was hoping my wasp would hit this quicker, but it didn't. Okay,
See,
so
that's why
I feel like a lot of
Stalwart.
the power here is the fact that we're sticking together as a two-man, and we're doing everything in our power to solve problems as a duo. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I actually can stick with you now, whereas normally I would not be able to.
I feel like we need to back up to this flag here. Yeah, backing up to the flag here. If they gave us primary customization, though, secondary shouldn't be far behind.
Maybe.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay.
Eats here.
I need the wasp change to not be, like, just to make it to where the artillery is just not everything at once. I need it to just be like 3 shots instead.
Yeah.
I think that would fix it a lot.
Ooh. Man, we are grinding super good right now.
Yeah, I think they increased it because
Northwest.
there's nothing else we
100
need
meters.
at this level, right?
Crew. Oh, it's down there. It's one of these.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling
I'll
down
put
a
that in
support
then.
weapon.
Let me do this. I
Where
am
do we
not
drop the
feeling
gas?
a lot of value out of strafing run.
I'm dropping it right here. I've noticed it a little bit. It's good at clearing a path. You just don't... You're not used to using it like I do. I liberally use strafing.
But I mean, I'm thinking I need something different in my loadout specifically, because I can clear a path.
Strafing run clears paths really quick and answers a lot of problems. I use strafing run as a grenade. My grenades are stratagems, and strafing run is my grenade.
Exactly. That's what I mean. I've been doing that in determinants for like about a week now straight. There's stims over here and ammo right over here if you need it.
I almost never use my grenades, by the way. Grenades are not a thing that exists to me. They specifically are for clearing out bug holes. That's why I ran frag grenade for so long, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean, fair, believable, totally understandable.
He's being a problem.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where he's at.
Reloading!
I do not have an answer. I need a second.
You don't have an answer to what?
The everything over there. Okay, I do
That's
now.
what the 120 is.
Orbital in!
Where's these stims going? Right here? Okay, I don't know what we're doing about this.
I'll get him, I'll get him.
Boys. Let's see if this does anything to him. Oh yeah, it kinda did. It hit him.
Calling down fortifications!
The problem is I only had one. Oh, my talon is out.
Oh my god, he tried to kill me.
Okay, we're done. I'm out. Goodbye.
Same.
There's too many of these motherfuckers. So the threat has become tripod for us, which is a big funny haha when they were.
That's what I'm saying is I need an answer to tripods, and I'm trying to think maybe it's
Thermite?
110s.
Thermite? Question mark? Do we think thermite would be good?
Thermite. Oh my god. Cut my head off. There was nothing I was gonna do. It's gone.
Thermite is what?
I hope I'm close enough to my stuff to pick it back up. Thermite's gonna have the same problem that,
Ready delivery!
what's it called? It's kind of gonna be a similar issue. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to put it.
Similar issue to what?
Because we're gonna have to get super close to make use of it.
What if, and hear me out here, spear is the answer of the wasp.
No, because Spear is solving Overseers. Or Wasp is solving Overseers for me.
That's what Talon is.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Why?
Heavy, southeast. Close.
Because my secondary is my answer to warp chips.
That's what crossbow is.
My primary is my answer to voteless.
What's your primary?
Type.
Yes.
Oh my god, he teleported at me. What a bastard.
And warp troops can just be answered by your grenades.
I use my grenades for additional crowd control with the voteless by using gas. I think if I switch my primary to something like the torture, then maybe I get the access
We
to it.
really are.
Very different players, I keep
We
telling
really
you.
do play extremely differently. This is crazy.
That's why I rate certain things that you would consider bad very highly. And I
Like
can
what?
understand why you rate certain things as high as you do.
Like what?
I don't know. There's got to be some primary weapon that we have a contention with.
I think we agree on pretty much every primary weapon. I don't think Blitzer is bad. I just don't like Blitzer. I've been very open about that. I hate Blitzer.
Oh, I know
and
you just.
Arcthrower.
I know you're just a preference on Blitzer. That I can't remember. I thought there was something. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Autocannon, I say, is bad as a joke. I know autocannon isn't really that bad.
Autocannon's kind of mad though. If we're being like 100%.
It's become mad, but for a long
just
time.
double strafing Reddit. Just double strafing Reddit.
Southeast.
Oh, I think that's gonna go the wrong way.
No, you got it.
Oh, I did. I barely got it. No, I didn't. I did miss. Fuck it. That did not go as far as I thought it would.
Eat run. No, they go.
Yeah, back up.
They're calling on us. I'm gonna throw an orbital over there.
Requesting orbital.
We're gonna, yeah.
That's right on top of us.
Yeah, I know.
Fire in the hole! Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy. Reloading.
I gotta reload Wasp. I'm sorry.
I hit him. What the fuck? I hit him. He's dead, bro. Bro, it's not a joke. It's not funny. Bro, it's not funny.
Reinforcing.
Bro. It's not
Bro, we were cool.
funny. I know we disagree on the like assault rifle somewhat, but that's kind of just a thing of I don't think any assault rifle.
Calling down
Bro, it's not funny, dude. Like, I know you say light armor, like assault rifles are good in the bots. I just don't see it. But that's less of a playstyle preference and more of a I like do not see how those do anything.
You just shoot specifically the head. It doesn't.
I know, but like
stagger
at
them.
that point, I argue just take a semi-auto. Because Deadeye is so good into them. Also, why can't I climb a small ledge? Can we revert the climbing change?
have a taste of democracy.
The thing is that like most of the weapons I've thought were bad, you've kind of explained to me, and I'm like, you know what? I can see. I understand the way I play isn't the way most people play, and I know like I can usually see when a weapon is good for another playstyle.
This guy just keeps closing the distance, and he's discovered my weakness with it.
Also, you've like mentioned weapons being good, and I'm like, huh, I want to try them, and then I try them, and I'm like, oh, hold on, this is actually really good. Like Stalwart into was it? I think it was Bugs. Stalwart into Bugs. You told me about a long time ago. See how this is good. But the first mission I did with it, I was like, this is crazy.
Holy
actually.
fuck, this weapon is insane. I can run around and I never have to reload? That's insane.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I know we had a lot of arguments about crossbow for a while.
Tagging map. South.
It took you a
But that
while to
was-
come around to crossbow.
That was because I didn't know it did half the things it did, though, for like part of that.
Yeah, and that's like totally fair, right? Like not knowing how
Thermites,
actually
I
cracked it
didn't know
is.
were actually crazy like that for a while too. I didn't know thermites were that cooked into bots, but also that's partially because I don't play bots. A lot of our disagreements are usually on bot, just because I don't play bots and I hate bots.
And you just can't fathom how something could be.
Yeah. Like thermites, I didn't realize were like mistake into bots.
Yeah, basically.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, friend. Yeah, don't go that way. You took a peek. You're like, oh yeah. Wait a minute.
Extraction awaits.
Where's this fucking thing at? There.
What?
Okay. Stupid stratagem scramblizer.
That's
Objective
right there,
located.
isn't it?
Southeast.
Yeah.
Found something.
The disruptor
That
de
effect-
cognition.
That affects the L-bolt too, and I'm a little mad about that. That's a little crazy. Though it gave me an easier call.
I was gonna say, honestly, that's
when the
probably better.
I love when the cognitive disruptor gives you an easier call in though for something. It's funny as shit.
Reload. No, you bitch! They called me. They called on me.
Where's the last one at? Is the last one right here? Is it? Yeah, this is it.
Requesting fortifications.
We're back. We're so back.
Found something.
I got a incendiary minefield over here.
Behind you, behind you. Behind me.
Check that out.
North. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Bro, chill. It's not that funny. Ammo right here.
I'll be sliding, bro.
Oh, bro, chill. I did not consent.
You got a lot more coming. Oh, fuck.
Bro, I did not consent.
There wouldn't happen
What are
any
they
stims
doing?
over here, would there?
No.
Fuck, man. Well, great news. Ammo isn't what I needed. It's the other thing.
Great news. It's the other one.
Hey, I found some stems, yay me.
Quit trolling them.
Reloading.
I love this armor set, dude. This armor set is amazing.
Okay,
so
I'm
glad
not
you
gonna lie.
did it.
This shit is tanky as fuck into this faction
What?
right now. This armor set that I'm running, I'm able to run through whatever the fuck I want. I don't even care. It's like stupid OP. Okay, we get.
Do you see why I play light armor now, brother?
No. The acclimated. I'm taking no damage from anything. That's crazy.
I know, but like, here's the thing. I rarely take damage playing in this armor, and the things that I do take damage to do like no damage. That's why I run light armor. I don't notice the tankiness difference.
Oh, my bad.
I get hit by. My bad.
My fucking skull! You perforated my skull! Hold on, there's a thingy right there.
North.
Double eagle? Double
Sending
eagle?
in an eagle.
Go. But like, see, I just take so much more hits in like heavy armor that I don't see the point.
Did it not die?
It did.
It did
I
not.
thought it did. How did it not? Okay, well, this doesn't work.
Requesting air support.
We got it, we got it. Hold on.
We do got it. You're right. Behind us!
Oh!
Calling down fortification.
Can't hit the little drone.
What?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. The bounce of the thing landing bounced my gun.
Said I died to an explosion.
I don't know then. I don't know how that happened.
I was gonna say, I think my wasp hit the boatless and exploded on my face. I got the crescent.
We got some fleshy boys coming over here. He is glitching up and down the staircase. Bro dead. We gotta call in because I couldn't see the dude. Okay, he's dead.
Sending in an eagle.
Same. Hey, also.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next call.
Dun, 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 dun. Do you see it? I have one more eagle strafing run.
There's more than just that one in here, I think.
See if we can line
I
it
don't
up
have
for a
any.
two-shot.
I don't have any.
Well, here, I can at least take the damage. Oh!
I can't
Shield
get over
off
there.
there.
I can't get over there right now. There's too much shit on that side of the staircase.
I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Yeah, this seems useful. Oh my god, never mind, I'm over here now. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm just dead.
No, 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 no!
No, I had no stones and I got thrown into everything. A flesh guy came up behind me that that we should have killed, that I guess we didn't kill. Where's my stuff at? In the horde.
There's not much of a horde left.
Chow. Ka-chow. Can you stop bouncing, sir?
Headshot, bitch. It's right there.
He's gonna get call off because I don't have time to hit him because I'm dealing with everything else around me. Okay. Okay. Can you stop spawning them literally in my walkway?
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I don't know, I feel like 380 would have been better than
What the fuck, game? Let me dive!
I feel like 380 is better than 120.
Request approved.
I think
Maybe
napalm's
that's
the way to go.
just me. Is napalm the way to go?
I think so.
Where am I going right now?
Attacking map.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mortar. Actually, you'll hit me as I'm running. I need to kill you. I think this is the loadout, though. I'm convinced by this loadout. This loadout's pretty good, though. I don't know if gas is necessarily putting in the work I want it to, but that's partially because every time I use it, games. And I guess if I'm able to retreat, and that's like what I'm using it for, then it's like good, right? Where's my mandatory secret utility, by the way? Oh, hey!
Fuck off!
I hate to tell you this, but I am nowhere near where you were.
I hate to tell you this, but I literally fucking called something in because it was a good spot to just end that fucking horde, and then they just, like...
Reporting to the front.
Bruh, I just died in the, like, cheesiest, shittiest fucking way, and now I have nothing. So kind of... Oh, I'm so fucking pissed about the way that that went.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
There's a seafood.
And then I'm getting double tapped because you can still get fucking headshot.
Found something.
Fucking headshots should not affect us. Sorry, not sorry. Bunker. On me.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Crash out again. Let's go.
Well, the first hit only did like a quarter of my HP, and then the second hit just ripped my fucking skull off. And the dude is just a voteless. Like, not even a chimpanzee does that. That's retarded.
Just assume if you get hit, you're dead. Welcome to light armor.
No, that's dog shit because the first hit did no damage. The second hit immediately killed me. Like, all I want is some consistency across how much damage I'm taking. It's not much to ask for.
Sending in an eagle. Fire in the hole. Found something.
I hope Chad is really enjoying your first time in light armor. I don't think you've used light armor in a level 10 mission in, like, ever.
No, I've never played light armor into 10, ever. Last time I used light armor, it was for, like, speed running and shit.
Out of here, bro. Who do you think you are?
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Did we ever figure a plan out for that guy?
Yes, I have one in my hands right now. I just need to reload it.
Dropping package.
Or he's just gonna instantly kill me. He's got no HP in his right arm.
Is right? You're right. He didn't.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, because I shot it 5 fucking times. I hate that their shields fucking come up. It's so obnoxious.
That's a lot of enemies out there, actually.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down fortifications.
Can all the enemies that call in, like, attacks get, like, a slight increase to how long it takes them to do that? I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for, like, literally, like, half a second.
Requesting air support.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm getting ragdolled right now. Oh, they're dead. You hit me? How?
What the cock? He's fucking dead.
Not today.
Like, why is he not fucking dead? I fucking hate these goddamn enemies.
How are you not dead?
I don't know. You tell me. I just fucking 4-shot a goddamn overseer with a anti-material rifle, and he's just fine. He doesn't even care.
I did. What am I supposed to do right now? I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do right now because these guys are like actually not dying. And I sunk a lot. No, because I had 2 flesh spots.
What killed me? What explosion just killed me?
His arc attack.
What arc attack?
From the little guy.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
No?
I saw it hit you, and that's when you died.
What, like there was a drone near me?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see a drone.
Democracy.
You're getting attacked from behind, by the way.
Hmm?
You're getting attacked from behind right now.
I'm getting attacked from all directions.
Found something.
Yeah, because they got another call in.
I'm not doing this, Steve. I'm out.
Northwest, 200 meters.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low.
It's really mad because it was almost fucking done. And like one drone from like 5 miles away saw us, and it's over now because of that.
Sending in an eagle.
It's kind of crazy that no one's joining.
Things get their fucking call-ins like way too quick. That has been a complaint for a long time from me, and it will continue to be a complaint from. Fucking fix the fact that an enemy instantly sees you, instantly calls in, and you kill it, and it still gets the call-in off while it's dead. Like, if I interrupt mid-call-in, it shouldn't go off, brother. Like, the second they start the animation, it happening is absurd. There's a fucking flyer now, and I can't kill those. And he got another call-in off the second he saw me. He did it and finished it. Like, no chance of me ever fucking. He turned the corner and immediately did it.
All right, I need 30 seconds and then I can deal with him. How close are you to me? Not close enough to 120 yet. Oh, I believe in you.
I'm just running from the fucking call-in, dude. I can't deal with it, and they're just. It's an endless call-in cycle. Because every time that comes off cooldown, a fucking drone. It has happened 3 times now. And that's absurd. I'm dying to your gas, by the way. Never mind.
Calling down a support weapon. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Fucking mad about that seed, because that seed is doable if we didn't get a call in every 2 fucking seconds, dude. He kills me. No, he doesn't. These guys probably do, though. I don't want to stop sprinting. Why would I want to stop sprinting when I'm being chased? I can't get away from him. Fuck this.
120 to get full place.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
What do you want, you stupid ass drone? Get the fuck out.
Double 120.
Reloading.
Flesh mobs have too much health. Like, first complaint about this update, like actual complaint. Flesh mobs, way too tanky. Why can they tank 5 crossbow bolts to the leg? And then another half clip of a fucking stalwart. Like, there are way too many of these enemies for them to not have an actual...
Yeah, I don't know where their weak point is. I gotta find it. I think the legs are the way to go, but I'm still not 100% sold on that.
I actually can't right now. There are 3 flesh mobs and like 5 overseers on me right now, and there's not an answer to this. Specifically because of the flesh mobs.
You will never destroy our way of life.
I'm gonna get a reload off so I can deal with the overseers.
I killed a flesh mob, and by the time I killed that flesh mob, 3 more spawned.
I think
like
the
there's
solution
not
to
an
them is
answer.
flamethrowers.
They don't take fire damage. I was using fire earlier. I unloaded 3/4 of a clip of a stalwart into that guy, and now he's finally dead.
Do we get the resupply off?
No, we don't. We don't have time.
It gets worse.
What?
Requesting air support. Heavy.
I
North.
don't know what you marked.
Close. Calling down fortification.
I can't stop to look at what you marked.
Eat that!
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
3 minutes.
Heavy. On my position.
You stalwart him or no?
Nope.
Oh shit, oh my god, look at what's between the 2 of us, holy shit.
Why are they on me? Why are they on me? You're the one at extraction.
Only barely.
You fucking pick up the thing, put it in there like you're fucking supposed to.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, it's over. It's over. We don't attract.
Package acquired.
It's Jover! That's unfortunate. The strafing run isn't doing it because I don't have answers to,
Dropping package. Package acquired.
what is it called? I don't have an answer to the harvesters yet.
I don't know what to answer them with.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, the harvesters are now kind of a pain in the ass because we have to have a certain way to deal with the flesh mobs and the
Wait a minute.
sheer quantity of overseers.
Do I make this?
You might actually make this if you don't die to those 4 stick guys right there. Wow. They just don't want you dead, huh? They just don't want you dead. Oh, here they go.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
This pathing is actually fantastic. I think if you take any other route, you just get fucked now.
Do we have a resupply here?
No, there's nothing. Watch for mines. That's what killed me. They're in the floor, so be careful. They're in the floor right next to...
What the fuck?
I just told you!
I know, but like I die if I don't get a resupply.
There's no resupply. You asked and I told you no.
There was literally a thing there.
That's ammo.
Also, can we fucking fix mines disappearing in the fucking floor? That has been a bug for like 7 fucking updates.
It's literally an ammo pack.
Didn't know, but like I die if I don't try to get something there. I am literally being shot actively.
I know,
no
but
help.
you asked me a question. I gave you the correct answer. You just don't trust my answers.
It's not that I don't trust your answer, it's that I fucking die if there isn't one. So it doesn't fucking matter.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
That was one for the record books.
Why do I have so many kills? The fuck? Why did this guy not join until the mission was already over? Oh my god. Yeah, that was insane. I didn't love it. Alright, so I'm gonna give this...
Playing either, and it's looking crazy to me.
I'm sorry?
Nobody's playing and it's crazy to me, bro.
Nobody's online?
Or if they are, where are they at?
Galactic war.
No, there's 50,000
Where they at?
people online. Just
Where are
in this
they
area.
at then? Then why are they not
57,000 people
joining?
online.
Then why nobody joining, bro? This UI looks nice.
Hold on.
I like this new UI.
I love the new UI. It's beautiful. Holy shit. They moved quick. Oh my god.
Let us continue.
Coordinates locked.
I don't know that I continue
Allied
though.
destroyer has
I'm
left squadron.
getting tired.
Engaging orbital
And the store's
thrusters.
about to open now.
Hellpods prime.
Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, because it's like almost 7 o'clock and I need to go before my roommate like leaves for work. And
Yeah.
I do need to sleep at some point. So
Yeah, I got you.
good
Chill.
update though. Crazy.
It's fantastic. I just don't know what we do about the damn... I don't know. I don't know what we do about them.
Oh, hey. The Superstore is getting an emergency expansion to boost your arsenals for the fight. No more waiting for items to come back in rotation. Now the items you want are always available. Ready to stock your ship and armor your Helldivers with items you might have missed the first time around. The everything in the Superstore is going to be permanent. It is just going to be one massive arsenal. That's actually
That's goated.
huge change. That is a huge change, and it's so good. Oh, hey! Another cool change. The FRV, the skins from old
Yes.
pack,
Yep.
coming to it.
Thursday. Yep.
Yeah,
It's pretty dope.
Galactic Emergency, surely. Oh, that's what they're calling this update. Galactic Emergency.
Bro, I don't fucking know what to take in the goddamn stupid harvesters.
Good old Hell Bomb. Or not Hell Bomb, 500. Good old 500.
I'm kind of feeling either that or orbital precision. I just don't know.
Precision isn't good. Precision isn't good. I know that. Precision isn't good because it won't destroy the shield. 500, if you hit the shield with as it's being, it'll destroy the shield, and then the bomb will kill. Precision will get absorbed by the shield, though.
And I don't know. I just need something to deal with them.
Hear me out.
I'm feeling like
HMG.
Railgun just got absolutely like skyrocketed in power. HMG.
Like emplacement.
Oh, yeah, I kind of looked at it for a moment.
I don't think Railgun's good because, like, you need an answer for the hordes, and all the good horde answers are support weapons. Unless it's torture, and then you take something good for dealing with those guys, or for dealing with the tripods. I don't know. This faction is starting to feel like one person is horde clear, one person is the big guys, and that there isn't an answer to everything that you can take.
Yeah.
Alternatively, Eats to deal with them, or Commando, because it's only one rocket if you hit them in the leg.
I don't know. I don't know.
Either way, you have a good night. I'll definitely talk to you tonight if you're on.
Oh, I'll be on. Guarantee it.
No. I guess that's fair. You're gonna be playing this.
Yep.
No deep rock, which is funny. Like as soon as we got into deep
I mean, I
rock,
kind of
that-
expected it. It is what it is.
We'll have it later at some point, though.
You fucking Hellpod space optimization morons. Every single person running it just constantly. Ay, ay, ay. There's gotta be somebody out there who understands. It's not the way.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Alright,
200
well.
meters.
Let's see what we can do this time.
There's something here.
I like it.
Requesting sensor.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Objective critical stratagem available.
Reloading. For prosperity.
Yeah, I'm thinking this guy's on the right track with the autocannon here too.
Calling down objective equipment.
Making progress. Attack underway. Stay down.
Requesting fortifications! Requesting air support!
Reload, reload, reload.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle! How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Damn, they are just like so tanky, it's ridiculous.
Throwing grenade! How about a nice cup of liver tea? Orbital inbound.
Woo! Yeah, this new enemy set for this faction is a little crazy. All right. This faction officially feels like teamwork is mandatory.
Far.
Oh,
Calling in
yeah, that was maybe stupid on my part right there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Objective located. South. Squid outpost.
Sending out an SOS.
Tactical asset near your position.
That's called democracy. Calling down fortifications. Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Get some. Action required.
Oh my goodness, the speed is fast.
Dropping package.
I do not run light armor very often at all, so this is just an entirely different experience for me. Hopefully he's doing okay over there. Can't do nothing.
That's empty.
Ready to liberate.
Aye, aye, aye.
Package acquired. Drop it. Ah! Package acquired. Ah! Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep. Man, it's just wild now. Don't know what to do with this enemy faction right now. Can't get an answer to everything. It's just gonna have to be I don't know, maybe there is. Maybe there's one weapon that I'm just not using right now that probably is the correct most answer.
Requesting air support.
But I'm just trying not to use that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapons.
Because I think that weapon goes absolutely hard. I just, like, I don't know that I want to run that build. You know what I mean?
Requesting fortifications.
This is insane. What difficulty is everybody in?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry. Liberty dispatched. Sending in an eagle.
Throwing supply beacon.
Woo!
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Fire in the hole. fortifications!
Whatever. God damn.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, no way. I need to get to this like super bad. All right.
Requesting orbital.
Okay. There we go. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's not good. I don't have an answer to him.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Reloading.
Liberty to spread.
Wow.
Calling in.
Wow.
Requesting air
Holy crap.
Outpost destroyed.
Have a taste of democracy.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that death. That didn't feel correct to me. Bro, let the thief go. It's the most impossible friggin' objective in cities if you're not gonna have a full squad. And I'm just gonna say it. I think this faction is light armor only, and you have to have a squad that is aware of everything going on. Because if you don't have a full squad, you can't cover everything. I think there's a loadout that lets you one-man army, and I think I know what it is. But it's gonna take me a pretty good second to nail down the other two stratagems for it, but I think I've got it figured out. Ah, yes, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. me load back up. There we go. Oh, am I fucked?
Throwing grenade.
Oh, excuse me.
Say hello to democracy! Reloading! Heavy, north, 50 meters. Requesting orbital!
Northwest.
Going in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Requesting sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Good God. There we go.
I got the terminal.
Just gotta take our time with it right now. Just gotta take our time with it with this faction. You just cannot burn them down and rush through them. They just send too many different types of enemies.
I'm on the terminal.
It becomes an absolute shit show. Way too fast. You just can't rush them.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Requesting backpack. Calling down a support weapon. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Okay. So we can do long range fire support with the Wasp. But
North, 50 meters.
Team reload required.
but it just, you know, isn't
Calling
quite
down a
the
support
best.
weapon.
Comes up short into that specific enemy right there. And I think the best answer is going to be laser cannon. I'm not going to lie. I just think laser cannon is the way to go. I'm just running out of reasons why it wouldn't be the best option.
Requesting air support.
There we go. Yeah, the 110 buff still not enough.
Calling down fortification.
Calling down a sentry.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support! Orbital inbound!
Yeah, I'm here for this too. I'm very here for the defense bubble.
Illuminate, north.
I really like the versatility behind this weapon. I think that artillery could do the same thing it does right now and just give us 3 shots of it, and it would be very fair.
Requesting fortification! Supplies.
I think those gas mines are in a good spot. I don't know. I'm just not sure what the best answer is for these things. It's kind of throwing me off.
Marking location. North.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Just cut them all down. Gotta reload, gotta reload.
Reloading.
Yup. Oof.
Tagging location. North. Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Yeah, a cohesive squad kind of makes it not a problem, but anything less and it gets kind of not great.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, get the fuck away.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Another one bites the dust.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Come on, come on. Get the reload off.
You will never destroy our way of life!
I just cooked.
Freedom never...
Yes, because they can hit me without hitting me. There we go.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Requesting air support! Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Request! This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Yeah, I like the idea of directional shield. I just don't think it works.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You have maintained our way of life.
Well, if it ain't John Helldiver late to the party. All right, stream. I'm not gonna lie. I've been going all night. How to kill that fat ass quickly, guys?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Always good to have another hero on board. Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Five? Nothing really new at 5. This ought to be interesting. Anyway. So, big deal. Weapon customizations here with leveling, so that's some long-term progression for basically everybody, new and old. It's something really great that you can do for every level. We love it. Very here for it. It's only for primaries at the moment, so secondaries might come, they might not come. I'm not exactly sure, but as you can see, it's access to all sorts of stuff. Different muzzles, different magazines, all sorts of different things. This is a huge deal, you know? Huge deal. And I'm very surprised that we got this right now. I'll also say this. The new faction, a little tough. Yeah, they put up some fight. The base Illuminate were already like not that big a deal, but now that there's a couple of enemies in here to distract you and steal your attention away from the hordes and hordes of outlets that you need to be gunning down, it's much harder to find a point and just hold that thing. There's a couple of enemies that are really good at removing you from cover, and that's going to be those harvesters and that new Crescent Overseer, who my opinion, the Crescent Overseer is the most dangerous of all of the new enemies right now. The ship is easy enough to deal with. If you're not paying attention, it'll light your ass up. But the Crescent Overseer, he can attack you from behind things, okay? He does not need any more than just line of sight to get you. And as long as he has a little bit of line of sight, you're in trouble. Because those shots hurt, they hit, they come in fast. If you let there be too many of those guys, it gets absolutely awful. It's going to be a tough ride trying to figure out what the best set is. I'm thinking, but I'm just going to go ahead and wipe the board here. I'm going to go ahead and wipe the board here.
Professional.
Hold on. Let me clear these guys out so I can pull up a mission and show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm thinking the loadout is going to be pretty straightforward here. I'm going to turn off the... There we go. Hold on. There we go.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Show you what's going on. So I think what it's going to end up being is I think we're going to end up settling on laser cannon as probably the best weapon. It's heavy armor penetrating. It's beam weapon, which means you're not worried about ammo running out. It's pinpoint accurate, which means you can use it against all of the overseers to really good effectiveness. It does set enemies on fire. It is a stationary reload, but if you're smart with this weapon, you're not going to need too much reloading of it. This is probably going to be the #1 supply weapon, support weapon into this faction. I don't really see there being a whole lot else. Autocannon's probably going to stabilize and be pretty good into this faction. Machine gun is still pretty decent. It's just kind of coming apart with the fact that the heavy guys eat so many bullets. Their health total is absolutely massive. You need very, very high damage single target things to obliterate those. We really don't have a whole lot of options in that field at the moment. They are only light armor or medium armor, so they get burnt down pretty quick by basic damage. And I think they might actually just be light armor, and they just have an absolutely substantial health pool. That being the case, I think things like Arc Thrower are going to turn up the volume real quick on being pretty good. I think the Flamethrower is going to be pretty good. I think we're going to start running out of people who are going to be using things like rockets pretty quickly onto this faction. I think the anti-material rifle is going to be pretty good. It's their health total is just a huge problem, and I think the only way to deal with it is fire right now. Fire or gas. So I think what we're looking at for the best loadout, you're either going to take supply pack here or you're going to take gas rover. And then I think what we're also looking at is going to still be Gatling sentry and machine gun sentry here. I just think you have to be running laser cannon now. You just need it. The gas guard dog kind of turns off the AI for that enemy. And is pretty decent at dealing with the, what do you call them? The overseers. So, I think this is probably just going to end up being the correct loadout. As far as your primary goes, you're basically going to be using the Laz as your primary. So what you want is you want to take something here that is answering some other questions for you. So if you just want to take this for a little bit more horde dealing, I think something like the Breaker Spray and Pray is going to be a good option. I think the Punisher Plasma is going to be a good option. The regular Sickle, the Purifier with the charge up mechanic, and possibly, I haven't tested this one yet, I think the Torture is going to probably compete at a very, very high level here. I'm going to give that a try tonight, but I'm tweaked, burned out, and tired at this point. So, yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Talon's a good answer for you if you're really accurate for dealing with the Overseers. You can 2-tap them in headshots with this. It's pretty good. I think that's a great idea. If that's what you want to do, I think either throwing gas or impact incendiary is the way to go. And that depends on what you need it to do. Do you want it to be here for killing voteless for you, or do you want it to be here to help you put down the hordes? It's just kind of your only options at this point are these 2 grenades into this faction. Everything else is falling so far behind that, you know, I guess you can get away with impacts if you just want something that you can slam fire into somebody. Frags are okay if you want a whole ton of them, but realistically, you just need one of these 2 to apply those elements to those big fat guys, because they are a problem for you. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think we're looking at here. I just don't see anything else that's really pulling very much weight off of my initial testing what's going on here. A board clear stratagem could be the orbital napalm barrage. That's never going to surprise anybody. If you got to wipe the entire way out, or they get a call in on you, that's a good option. But there's just so many Overseers right now that even this isn't doing anything, because the Overseer type that we're getting a ton of is the airborne Overseer. And I don't know if they changed the AI, they made them more aggressive or what, but they like to get close now. They like to get real close and hover around like crazy. I think they've tried to fix them like floating off into the distance and tried to keep them like tethered to the players as much as possible, but they're fast as hell now and they are everywhere. So bring an answer to those Overseers if you're going to come into this new faction, especially at difficulty 10. Standard array of these applies. I don't think that's going to surprise anybody too much. Motivational shocks going to be hugely efficient here. There's a lot of enemies that are slowing you now. I stick to the big 4, maybe motivational shocks occasionally if that's something that you want to do. But yeah, that's where we are on the new enemies of the Illuminate faction. I will do a deeper dive into each of them. I think I figured out some weak points on them. It looks like on the voteless mob guy, the flesh mob, you kind of want to aim for the legs. Standard array is everything else. If you can focus down one body part, that's the way to go, because it just has so many little bits and parts and pieces to it, and the health pool is absolutely massive. If you just try to saturating fire it, it's just not going to work out for you unless you're hitting it with like a recoilless. Tripods, nothing's changed about tripods, but you do have to have an answer to tripods now, because if you bring an answer for something else and you don't have an answer for tripods, you're kind of screwed. Overseers are coming in hordes now, and you need an absolute answer to Overseers. So it's getting to the point where this might be the faction where you do have to split responsibilities with the rest of your team to take it to the highest difficulty. Maybe it'll get solved. Maybe it's a novelty thing right now. That's just the impression that I'm getting with this faction, is if you're going to deal with them at the highest level, you're gonna have to share the load of who's doing what role, and that person is going to need to focus strictly on that. And even if their situation is kind of dire, they're going to have to make sure that their role gets accomplished, or the entire team is going to fall. So, yep, that's where I am. That's my impressions of the new faction. I'm in love with it. I think it's fantastic. I think it's very well designed. I think it's well implemented. We haven't seen anything yet, okay? This is nothing. This is the tip of the iceberg, the very start. There are so many more enemies in this faction from the first game that we haven't even gotten to touch on yet. The Elders, the Illusionists, all the things that are coming is just going to be absolutely insane. Weapon customization, I just can't get enough of this screen. I love opening this up and seeing levels next to everything, seeing the customize button here, being able to grab stuff and just run through the entire stack, see where everything is. look at this. It's 75 rounds for the pummeler is going to be insane, okay? Like, there's some really, really dope shit in here. And it's going to absolutely change how effective each of these weapons are. All the tier lists are borked. They're all fucked. Don't pay attention to a single primary weapon tier list anymore. They don't matter because nobody has any idea how much all of these changes are going to affect these things. There's drum mags, right? Short magazines, extended magazines, things that let you completely change how the weapon operates and how it feels. They've completely overhauled ergonomics for every single weapon. Weapons are getting completely different ergonomic stats. They've added visual customizations. There's like 15 patterns, 20 patterns for every single one. Some cool blackout stuff, some hella cool Helldivers theme stuff. You're just gonna get your weapons to 25. Everything costs requisition too. I can show that real quick. Oh, this weapon doesn't. That's funny. So like here on the halt, opened up the new site. It's 5,000 requisitions. So I run that requisition. I activate that. Confirm. There we go. Now my halt has this cool little reflex sight on it. It's changing the recoil pattern, which you can see right here over my shoulder as it fills in with bits of yellow. That's showing about what the recoil is going to do for like pattern placement. Shows the full reload time. We have all the statistics for the weapons out now, and it's freaking awesome. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. But that's all from me tonight. I will see y'all later on this evening. Or that's all from me this morning. I'll see y'all on later this evening. I will probably be getting on a little bit earlier than usual. I'm not sure exactly when, but it will likely be another all-nighter stream. I'm going to see if I can go for somewhere close to about 8 or 9 hours on it. But yeah, thank you for everybody who came and showed up while the stream was live. Thank you again to everybody who's showing up while the stream is pick up on YouTube. I appreciate the visits. If you like what you see, hit that like button. Let me know in the comment section if there's something something you didn't like, something you really liked, something you got questions about. I've spent about 4 hours with this faction right now. I was here the moment they hit Widow's Harbor, and so I've got a pretty bleeding edge idea of what's going on into this faction. Yeah, amazing. I love it. Hit subscribe for more follow-up streams like this. If you really like the way that I'm doing things, if you've got other ideas, any other things that you have questions-wise, I'll be here to answer them. Come into chat. Come lurk if you want. Come backseat game if you want. Come tell me my loadout sucks and give me what you got, and I'll run that instead. But yeah, thank you so much. We'll see y'all later.